live stream, so.
And thanks everybody for watching NorCal Slot Car Scene. I hit 5,000 subscribers this morning.
For 1 penny each.
The next millionaire.
Time is set well in advance.
Yeah, we're actually, we do scale 4 miles right now. But today what's going on is you have the best track.
I told her, can we deliver everybody?
Yeah, just come back and hang out. What they're going to do now, they're going to qualify one day with 15 drivers. Start a little earlier, right? All going to run 1 minute on the same lane. And based on that, that sets the order of who's going to race who. Yeah, so feel free. Thanks. People coming all the time and sit there for hours here. Everyone's got their own cars.
We got shorten the races. We didn't get you that. We did this on the F1 racer to actually say you got to give everyone 1 year.
All right, let's go. Yes, Mike, remember, to make this day go faster, when you're on deck, get your car standing behind the driver. So number 1 and 2 should have their cars.
Good. How's Sally doing?
Guys, turn much.
Okay is good.
Okay, is good.
Rated, how come it's not moving? Oh, there. Okay.
All right, come on, guys, turn marshals.
Yeah. But we're not.
25 or 30 people.
No, everybody can't go stand by Ted and turn marshal at the same time. It doesn't work that way.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Mike, you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
He gets a warm up.
Oh,
Oh, you don't want?
okay.
You don't.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, power. Five, 9, 7, 6, 0, 0. 5, 8, 8. 5, 9, 1. 5, 8, 5.
Oh, I know.
5, 8, 2.
No, you can say it. I don't care. I've already got an opinion.
5, 8, 9. 5, 9, 0. Race time. 5, 8, 2, 8.
Richard's up. Jim's on deck.
Richie Bobby.
Richie Bobby, shake and bake.
Shake and bake, baby.
Are you shaking him, Baker?
No, that's Richard and Rhonda, shake and bake.
Big deep breath, Richard. You can do it.
I stole the mic.
Yes.
I'll go get it.
say right now.
Ready?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. Six, 4, 5. 6, 4, 7. 6, 4, 7. 6, 3, 4. 6, 2, 6. 6, 3, 0. 6, 2, 6.
Jim's up. Farley, you're on deck.
Best time 6, 2, 6, 2.
Paul, you're after Farley.
I'm taking UPS's 1 minute warm up. He didn't take it.
No, he chose not to.
I'm taking it.
Oh.
There are people that are more advanced.
Are you serious?
Don't listen to him.
He's serious, but ignore it.
Here we go, Jim.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the pros are trying to beat each other. And the experts are trying to get up and be a pro. So there's always that evolution of drivers. And it's all about
5, 9, 5.
everybody here is pretty darn nice. And then all the time.
5, 9, 0.
In some ways is very helpful to each other. Over here it's when
7,
these guys
9,
race,
1.
highly competitive and secretive. Over here it's more
6, 0, 2. 5, 8, 8.
20 seconds.
5, 8, 7. 6, 2, 0.
10 seconds.
5, 9, 4. Best time 5, 8, 7. 5.
Farley's up. Paul's on deck.
Hey, Jim,
Friday is after Paul.
squeaking coming around this corner.
Yeah, I think it's the tires in the body.
Oh,
Friday's after Thursday.
overinflated. You need to go. Ego. You run over wheel. You run it over wheel, so I should have worried about it.
Ready, Farley? Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, yeah.
11.30. 6, 8, 0. 6, 5, 4. 6, 6, 6.
Well, you better get rid of that.
Oh, yeah, get rid of that one. Hurry.
10.69.
10 seconds.
Come on, Farley.
6, 7, 4.
There you go. Oh. Wow, that just flew off.
Friday.
Best time 6, 5, 4, 8.
I'll take your spot when you're
Paul's up. Friday's on deck. Ted, you're after Friday. Ready, Paul?
3, 2, 1, go.
You grab the right car?
6, 5, 2.
let out my other car.
6, 3, 7.
Huh?
6, 4, 3.
Dave got it. He was doing 6-0s yesterday
6, 3, 1.
with his first lap with the car.
6, 2, 6. 6, 2, 5.
Stay in the slot.
6, 2,
10
8.
seconds.
Barely.
6, 3, 3. Best
Six
time.
thou.
6, 2, 5, 6.
6,000.
Friday's up. Ted is after Friday. Peter, you're after Ted.
All three of them, all four of them actually. Damn Larry.
What do they do now? Just say yeah. Okay.
Is that in there?
Friday ready?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hit it.
Give me a break there. I never drove this far.
Ace, 5, 1. 7, 0, 6. Ace, 7, 3.
Gotta be faster than that.
Could have at least done that a little faster.
Yeah, you
7,
anticipate.
6, 5. 7, 1, 3.
15.
10 seconds.
6, 7, 3.
Come on, Friday.
6, 6, 9.
That's it.
Best time. 6, 6, 9, 3.
Now you can't say you never drove that car.
Ted's up. Peter's on deck. Kiwi Mike, you're after Peter.
Press Peter. New one.
Yeah.
Press Peter.
Ready?
Skyline's aren't that bad.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Not as good as the B. The B numbers.
6, 2, 0.
Almost came out.
You had to go in there, but that-
6, 1, 7.
Back.
6, 1, 6. 6, 0, 9.
You didn't catch that one before it hit the wall.
7, 5, 7. 6, 5, 0. 6, 1,
10 seconds.
4. 6, 0, 5.
Make sure there's different tires in my switchbox.
Best time. 6, 0, 5, 0.
So my car's gonna slip.
Mikey gets 5.
Peter's up. Kiwi Mike is on deck.
5, 8, 2, 6.
Larry, you're after Kiwi.
It really is.
Come on, Peter.
Come on, Peter. 5-9.
Ready, Peter?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Power. 6, 3, ace. 6, 3, 1. 6, ace, 6, 4,
What the hell?
9, 0, 4, 6, 7, 0, 6, ace, 1,
10 seconds.
6, 3, 7, best time, 6, 3, 1, 2,
Kiwi's up. Larry, you're on deck. Mike S. after Larry. Ready, Kiwi?
3, 2, 1, go.
You got 13 other people that can start calling you crap.
6, 4, 3, 6, 0, 9, 6, 0, 1,
Yeah, they tell you. They force you.
6, 0, 4, 5, 9, 8,
They come find you. If you're outside, they come find you.
5, 9, 7, 5, 9, 8,
10 seconds.
5, 9, 2, 5, 9, 8, best time, 5, 9, 2, 1,
Another turn, Marshall.
Larry's up. Mike S. is on deck. Dave is after Larry. No, after Mike S. Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, you just can't get ramped up in a minute?
You gotta be relaxed. When you're relaxed, you gotta be relaxed. And when you're quiet, your whole body reacts.
6, 6, 5, 6, 7, 1, 6, 6, 0, 6, 9, 0, 6, 8, 4, 6, 4, 3,
10 seconds.
6, 5, 0,
Richie Bobby's on the bubble.
6, 6, 8, best time, 6, 4, 3, 5,
I'll be way down there by the time you get dressed and Kurt gets up there.
Mike is up. Dave is on deck. Braden is after Dave.
Quality's a whole different pressure. Make it a race. Because you can't get into a groove. Because you gotta do something in so many. Shut up, Peter.
Peter, you gotta go to nationals and qualify in front of 100 people.
And then 1,000 people online.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be on there for
Then you
you.
got the two British
Type,
guys
"Go,
sitting
Peter,
up there
go, Peter."
commentating. The two funny British guys up there.
They are, they're cool, they're actually cool.
I'm not sure whether the extra pressure would mean anything.
Mike, ready?
But it's,
3,
it is
2, 1, go.
Okay,
Oh, too much power.
someone, turn marshal.
yeah, somebody's got a marshal there.
We got fun peeps in that.
6, 2, 4,
I like it with a little chatter. I don't like it with it
6, 1, 6,
makes it more pressure. You don't want it dead silent.
And everyone's
6,
just
2,
staring.
0, 6, 1, 0,
Come on, Mike, another
9, base 0.
10 seconds.
6, 4, 2.
One more good lap. Nope, that's it.
Best time 6, 1, 0,
Da-
7.
Dave is up, Braden is on deck, Big John's after Braden.
You got bumped or two?
Come on, Dave.
I'm already down to 7.
You better do me proud, Dave. You better call my good
Well, I
one.
mean,
It's not your car.
it's pretty
Five,
good.
five,
You
six.
got Braden that can knock me off. You got
It's pretty good, pretty good for untested tires.
Peter almost got me.
Dave, ready?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Turn marshals.
I'm on deck.
6, 6, base. Base 1, 9. 6, 3, 9.
Come on, Dave.
6, 4, 4. 6, 2, 9. 6, 3, 1.
10 seconds.
6, 2, 6.
Good job.
6, 3, 5.
That's it?
You got me already.
Best time 6, 2, 6, 5.
Yeah, we got me.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Oh, I know, but I
Six. No. 2, 5.
Oh, good. Man, we were right there together then. I thought he had a 6. I thought he had a 6.202 or something.
What color?
Paul, you and Dave are
Purple.
right next to each other.
Well, I'm gonna be going to 8 right here.
Ready? Everybody ready?
3, 2, 1. Power.
2 laps, 2 laps.
I learned it from Mike.
Oh, yes, we went in the straight.
All right, on the second lap, he's gonna get it.
5,
Braden's getting a
base
lot of
7.
heckling here.
There we go. Another one.
5, 7, 9.
Nicely done, Braden. Nicely done.
5, 7, 1.
Okay, Mike, you start.
I think you're done now.
I need a cheating motor like him.
5, 7, 0. 5, 7, 7.
Stop rubbing it in.
5, 7, 0. 5, 7, 6.
Well done. A round of applause, everybody, for the hot shoe on the track. Kathy's up next. She's hooking up.
Best time 5, 7, 0, 2.
So I'm 8 now.
Go, Kathy.
Yep. Dave moves down to 9. Come on, John.
Our final qualifier is John. He's ready to go. You ready, sir? Cars on the track. John are looking ready. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go. Seven, 1, base. 6, base 2. 6, base 0.
30 seconds.
8, 2. 6, 9, 2. 9, 1, 2.
Stuck on something.
Best time 6, 7, 4, 2.
All right, good job, John. Good job. Who's up next? Let me see.
You know that yellow Ferrari that I had? That's a 5.2. I barely tap on it. It won't even go. It's that sticky. The car was just too big.
Next up is Little John, not to be confused with Big John. There you go, he's ready.
Here we go.
Order Marshal.
2, 1.
Quiet, please, quiet.
Seven, 0, 0. Seven, 1, 6.
Gotta straighten up, John, before you start. There you go.
7,
Better.
5, 4. Seven, 0, 7.
Best lap so far.
6, 8, 1. Seven, 0, 6.
10 seconds.
6, 9, 9. Best
Alrighty.
time, 6, 8, 1, 1.
Is that everybody? Is that everybody? All right, we're all done with qualifying, gentlemen.
Stuck it in at 8.
Yeah, man.
Wow, look at that.
I'm a switch hitter. Back. Yep.
So I'm taking it, it's kind of like Italy and Sicily.
Five, 5, and 7.
5, 5, 5.
Oh, that's right, there's 15.
15.
Yeah, I was thinking those.
If we had, 3 more people, it would have been
Yeah,
6.
then it would, yeah. Well, it would sound good.
Name. Sign. Okay. Big John and Little John, side by side.
Yeah.
We've been open every Sunday.
Sorry, we're dancing.
I got it.
Way to go. Oh, I don't know about that. And Richard?
That'd be me. It's gonna go back.
Alright, good morning. I think it's still morning where I am anyway. This is Motown Mark coming to you from Motown Raceway. We are racing today. We're racing Group 5 right now. Then we're going to jump to Group C and then finally what we call our Nsr Classics field. We have 15 racers today. We have 17 total, but 15 are running this race, so we're going to do a 5-5-5 spread, and I'm probably going to turn you over to Jim Rose here, I think. Are running this race, so we're going to do a 5-5-5 spread, and I'm probably going to turn you over to
Racer right there.
How come Larry's doing
Podiums at the bottom.
Everybody ready?
I'm like an honest man.
Listen. Everybody good? All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, power.
Goes from the podium to the ball.
Race is underway.
Yeah. Slider in the home base. Sandbag Lar gave up the lead.
3, 2, 1, go.
And Kathy today is our person on the button. She handles all the track calls with a remote button. Kathy is typically our race director for things like that. I'm basically just up here as a space filler. Let the race progress a little bit. see where we're at. I'd say keep an eye on Big Lair.
Track code.
Okay, watch out. You clean your tires? You got tires, but they're way
3,
too big.
2, 1, go.
Motown's corkscrew crack is about a 95 foot. It does flip on itself, so we like to say that the lane lengths are close. Right now, we've got Farley in the lead, followed by Big John. Larry stopped to clean his tires there, so it cost him an easy half a lap.
3, 2,
But I think he
1,
figures he's going to
go.
catch that up as he goes on. Right now, Larry's got the best lap time on white
Track code.
with a 6.709. Oh, no, Friday
Here we go.
Friday jumped up with a
3,
6.5.
2, 1, go.
Friday is one of our newer drivers. He's anxious to be good, and he's working hard on becoming the best driver he can be.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I'm going to turn over the mic to Mr. Jim Rose. He'll give you
30
some
seconds.
play-by-play going forward. Take over, Jim.
Okie dokie, we are here at Motown Raceway. This is the first heat of 3 in Group 5.
10 seconds. Track code.
And we are in the first heat. There are here at Motown Raceway.
3, 2, 1, go.
Heat 1 of 3.
In the stint. Please change lanes.
Frankie's out there. Dennis from Tasmania again out there. Dennis is a regular viewer, so thanks for tuning in.
30 seconds.
That was my best time. And that was on white.
So these are the slowest 5 qualifiers out of the 15.
Jim, press spacebar. Click. I forgot to change the intermission. You're good, you're good. Let's see that. It's on pause. 2. Okay. When they're ready, just unpause it.
Okay. Like Frankie's out there somewhere in YouTube land, not here racing with us.
Make it more drivable. When you show up with your professional motor controller, then we'll talk.
Here we go.
Everybody hooked up right?
3, 2, 1, go.
So This is our first Saturday of the month race at Motown. We have, I think, 15 racers today. We're going to be following this Group 5 race with Group C. And then our Nsr Classics for closed cockpit Le Mans cars from Nsr from the 60s and early 70s, dominated by the P68. All over the board with the Group 5 cars, we've got mostly BMWs, but there's quite a few Nissans, there's some Capris, Porsche, so a few others. If you're out there watching, you are seeing that we're on Motown Raceway on the YouTube channel. I want to thank everybody out there. NorCal Slot Car Scene hit 5,000 subscribers this morning. So thanks everybody out there for tuning into my channel as well. We are about halfway through the second heat. Farley now is taking the lead. Larry has the fastest car at 647. All the track records are in the 5.7s and 5.8s. So those are the track records on the right side of the screen from this class, from quite a few races. So the computer keeps track of that. You tell it we're running Group 5, and it brings up the track records.
Track code.
Awesome when they have some good running there. Farley, where you sound like they're squealing their tires.
In Modesto.
Oh, there, I couldn't see it.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
Got a couple of new camera, or even one new camera view. It's fairly recent. So constantly improving. There are 3 monitors around the track. There's a monitor here in the scoring tower. There's 3 or 4 monitors, about 12 or 15 monitors in this place now. So burning up lots of pixels. Farley's still out front, followed by Larry and Friday in third. Friday's a fairly new racer. Larry with a 6.4, everybody else 6.7, 6.8. So Larry, is he on the lead lap? Not quite. So Larry's going to have to pass Farley twice to take over the lead, but he's running the fastest lap. Larry is on the green lane, running the red BASF target-looking BMW M1. Farley's running that crazy Porsche 935 with a huge rear overhang, very short guide lead. Definitely a handful to drive in these cars. But he's out front.
Please change lanes.
And he finishes, he must have had it off because now Larry has almost caught him. So Larry is a tenth of a lap back. Third is Friday, about a lap back from them. So Group 5, we had 15 cars that were running 3 heats of 5. So this is the first heat. Then we'll go to the mid heat or the B heat, and then the A heat with the fast 5 qualifiers.
Attention.
The cutoff for the A heat was 6.05, so you had to run faster than 6.05 to get in the A heat. Everybody's cleaning the tires, getting ready for heat number 3 of 6.
I'm slowly warming you up. I'm slower warming you up.
Take the blindfolds off. Take the blankets off.
So we do split this up in the groups of whatever it is based on the number. With 15, it's 5, 5, and 5, even though we run a 6-lane track. And I know people have been asking, well, why don't we just run a big round robin, or that'd be quicker. It's really not. With 15 people, you've still got to run 15 drivers through all 6 lanes. So there is a little downtime because you do have 2 races that you've had a grid, but it doesn't really save any time going to round robin as opposed to running 3 heats. So we're running 5 heats, we're running 6 heats here, and getting ready to go in heat number 3
Here
of
we
6.
go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got some big races coming up here at Motown. The Mosler race in December. For Mosler, pretty much spec, few modifications allowed, but it is the 25K Sidewinder spec Mosler. It'll be a 2-day race in December, and we will have a complete schedule shortly through March, and that will culminate with the second running of the Nsr Classics, the cars we're running here last today. We'll be running a 2-day race for Nsr Classics in March, sponsored by Professor Motor. And so that'll be a big race. That'll start off the year for the big races. This year we had 4 big races, and we'll probably do the same next year. And next month, we'll be running a 6-hour enduro on October 12th. So that's a second Sunday. That's not a non-normal race day. We're going to still run our typical first Saturday, third Sunday, but on the second Sunday, we're going to have a 6-hour enduro for Slot.it Orcas and Acura. So it's kind of a spec race as far as the chassis goes. Determining the format for that now, but probably a couple hours will be under the lights. The cars have lights, and so we'll be running 2 hours in the dark, 4 hours in the daylight. 4-man teams. Teams are already set. We have 6 teams of 4 drivers. And it's broken down into our driver classifications. We have pro and amateur. And each team can only have 2 pros. So kind of like IMSA, where there's gold, silver, and bronze drivers. So here it's 2 pros and 2 amateurs per team. Or maximum 2 pros per team. Okay, so we're about halfway through this race, or this heat, and Larry has taken over the lead. Farley's still in second. They're on the same lap. Larry just turned 67, and here comes Farley. So Larry's about 2/3 of the lap ahead right now. Running 6.5s. Farley is running 6.9s on the purple lane. So Larry's catching him to lapping pretty quickly. Here comes that red BMW on the blue lane, catching the white Porsche on the purple lane. So here goes Larry to put him a lap down. Larry is one of our pro drivers, so his name is not going to be Big Larry anymore. It's going to be Sandbagger Larry. But there's no sandbagging, because the winner of this race overall will be the driver who has the most laps when we combine all 3 heats. So if Larry puts up a big number, he could win the race overall. Never happened before, but it's possible.
The cars, I think, are finally
10 seconds.
ready to go. A little chattering still, though.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So that is halfway in this heat.
are good. It's running really good right now.
Thanks, Dennis. Yeah, we see it scoring properly now and being put out on the live feed properly. Dennis is from Tasmania, so it's what time is it in Tasmania? Probably like 5 or 6 in the morning.
That's what I ought to do, is I ought to make up a little sandbag.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Get one of those bottles off the golf course, you know, with the sand in it. Team Tears completely loose.
Okay, well, whatever it did, it's actually better right now.
It's gonna, you may do it again, because as soon as you rank in, it's not pressure again, you'll be fine. Hey, watch it back there, Paul. You gotta be doing right in, buddy.
You just can't drive the warm back.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Okay, here we go with heat 4 of 6. Larry holding down the lead. Second is Farley. Third is Little John. Fourth is Big John. And Friday holding down 5th place.
You can make that big lot. I mean, Larry.
Keep going, Friday.
3, 2, 1, go.
And we got a car sliding through the lap counter. And it's Larry. Larry's on his lead.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
Marcus?
So Larry's still holding down the lead. Farley's still in second, but he's got a lap on Farley now.
Track call. 3, 2, 1, power. Track call. 3, 2, 1, power. Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. Track call. 3, 2, 1, power.
Those ones stay at right. That one auto. But you also don't want to shoot right on the
See what we've got out there. We've got Larry's in the BMW on the purple lane. Right beside him right now, going across the lap counter and now down the straightaway, is the blue lane is a Nissan. The green lane, that dark, almost black car, got some red on it that I can see. That is a Capri. The yellow lane is a Porsche 935 Longtail, and the orange lane, the blue car, is another Nissan. So we've got a good variety in the race as well as in this heat.
Track call.
Hold it. I'm in the middle of the lap counter.
Whose fault's that?
Yeah, John.
They stopped the power.
It's like Friday's car in the blue lane's having a little bit of trouble getting on the lead on. He's come off 3 or 4 times there. Could be car, could just be overdriving it, trying to get on the straightaway too fast. And he comes off again. We don't normally call track for one car coming off, but the position that he comes off coming on the lead on, the corner marshal basically has to reach in front of the other drivers. So that's why we call track when the car comes off on the lead on. We're getting a lot of new racers here at Motown, and 30-second scale has kind of taken over as the classes with the biggest turnout. So the 30-second scale program is going to be growing. We race occasionally on Friday nights, called Friday Night Special, with some different classes. Nsr Fiat Abarths and Pioneer Legends. And you never know, you come here on a Wednesday or Thursday, there may be a race breakout. So a lot of local drivers.
In the stint, please
We've got
change
drivers
lanes.
coming, quite a few from the Sacramento area, because that's only about an hour away. And we got some from the Bay Area. San Jose is about an hour and a half from here, if there's no traffic, and good luck with that. But in the morning on Saturday, there's typically no traffic.
Yes, it is, it's gonna take long because you have an open lane in each race.
Yeah, exactly.
So see the leaderboard here. Friday 5th, Big John 4th, Little John 3rd, Farley at 101.9, Larry at 103.6. So he's got a little over a 2-lap lead. So he's taking command of this race.
I don't know why you have an open lane in each race.
Is that not the case?
I didn't make the
No, he's the fastest.
No, I know.
But it's all about total laps, no matter what.
Attention, 1 minute left.
That's a Frankie special.
This is one of 2 commercial tracks where we race 30-second scale. We also race at Fast Track Hobbies in Rockland on the 4th Sunday of the month. And I think we had 10 or 11 cars there last weekend. So the program's not quite as popular up there as it is here. And we have quite a few home tracks. Just talking to Ted Essie, who has a track at his house. We're going to be doing a proxy race at his house next year. Proxy racing is where people from all over the world send cars in and they're raced by the local driver. And it's typically a 10 or so race series throughout. The ones semi-local, typically 10 tracks in the United States and Canada. So there'll be 2 races in Northern California for that proxy series, which is the Le Mans 1960s and 70s. So Larry needs to put up a big number, which I don't think he's going to do because his lap times are not there compared to the other heats. Excuse me. And so whatever, assuming he wins this race, whatever number of laps he turns will be the leader as of the first heat. Then after the second heat, we'll combine the results from the second heat with the first heat, and we'll have an overall leader then. And then we'll go to the third heat. After the third heat or the A heat, and we'll combine all the lap times and put them together and combine them and see who's the overall winner. We've never had a winner come out of the B main, but it is possible. I know it happened one time at Electric Dreams, but it was kind of a fluke in that one of the guys had to leave early, so they let him run in the B heat, even though he was faster. Should have been in the A heat, so he won the race from the B heat. So somewhat, not fluke that he won, but kind of a fluke that he came out of the B. See where we're at. Farley at 6.6, Larry at 6.6. Big John at 6.9, but that's the slow lane. On this track, white is slightly slower than the other lanes. It doesn't progressively get that much faster like it does on some tracks. You can run really fast on purple, yellow, blue, orange, and then it starts to fade off when you get to green and white. And white's definitely the long way around on this track.
Seconds.
Comes around there, you can hear the
You hear the body?
yeah, so when you come around that corner, it's hitting, it's putting pressure and it's hitting the tire.
10 seconds.
He couldn't help himself.
And that will be the end of heat number 5. So we've got one heat to go with Larry running first at 129.8. Farley still second at 127.4. Third Little John at 124.1.
In these lists, more weight would help too, though.
Yeah.
I don't think the motor can hold it. That's the other thing with those other cars, you know, are running. My tires are falling apart. You know, they can pull the weight.
Is it gripping on the tires too?
Good traction.
Attention.
Everybody's furiously working on their cars, cleaning tires. We do not allow fluids at Motown Raceway, so all you can do between heats is change your lane sticker and clean the tires with a non-fluid device like a lint roller, tape, and that's it. We've had issues with people messing up the track and getting oil and brake juice all over it, so we just decided to outlaw it. It's really, with these cars, they're not high powered. Yeah, brake juice is not necessary between heats. Neither is oiling. These cars will run quite a while. If you prepare them properly and get them ready for the race, you don't need to oil them or do any brake juice.
$90 blocks now.
It's used.
I think I paid $38 for that year.
It's used, so the price goes down.
Okay, so here we go. Last heat in this last round of the C heat.
It's used, that means price goes down.
The leader is Sandbagger Larry.
3, 2, 1, power.
Oh yeah, Peter wants $60 for this.
Peter wants too much.
Same exact box. Resistance stuff, worth more money. It comes with extras.
I told him it's less work.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, they were building it upside down. Big war that sent me back in.
Yep.
Winning. He pulled his car off and he's winning.
Here comes Sandbag. That's probably though, he's on the gas. Come on, John.
Okay, we're about halfway in the last heat of the C main, if you want to call it that. Larry's still out front, 142. Farley working on 140. So Larry's got over 2 laps on the second place car. Larry's in the red BMW on the orange lane. And he's being hounded by the green lane of Big John. John's 7 laps down, but running just as fast as Larry right now. And as I say that, he makes a bobble. No, back around. So we've got a battle going on in green and orange. It's not for any position by any means, but they're battling it out. The cars are pretty loose coming around the inside straight. Right there where the lap counter is, they're kicking the tail out. They go through their side by side, and one of them is going to lose. And there we go. One of them lost.
Good battle. Under the bridge. Under the bridge. Got to come behind the lap counter.
Light on white, please.
I can drive you around.
Light on white. Richard, the car.
Richard in front of you. White on white.
Oh, no sticker.
Yeah, there is a sticker.
One way to keep
Don't
you-
say there's not a sticker.
White on
Gotta use your eyes.
I got heat from behind.
Yeah, I know.
3, 2, 1, go.
That was fun, Larry.
So 40 seconds to go.
All right, Johnny boy, come on, settle down. Get back in the groove.
30 seconds.
Come on, little John, give everything you got. Try not to lose.
turn marshal, come on.
And a typical slot car race. Larry's yelling at the turn marshals.
Another back.
Ryder!
Mason, a slow roll.
Almost had it, Brady. Almost had it. Glued into grip.
3, 2, 1. Power.
And that's going to be the end of this heat. So we'll do the zone corrections here.
Save your stickers too.
Zone correction.
That was fun. John? That was a blast.
That's gonna be 5.
Around and around and around we go.
63.
You get John?
11.
Yeah.
26.
Okay, we'll get the second heat gridded, and there's the results of heat 1. So you see Larry's the leader in the clubhouse with 156.1.
Mine broke once, and I called down.
Alright, as far as food goes today, we can do one of two things, or we can do both. I'm willing to get pizza, but also we have hot dogs, corn dogs, and pizza. If you said I don't want pizza, I want corn dogs, do whatever you guys want. So, how does pizza sound? Raise your hand. Pizza, how does hot
That's why I
dogs?
stopped carrying
Those
those
guys
pizza
are
races, because it got too
Raise your hand, raise your hand for pizza too. Hot dogs, corn dogs, there's like 4 or 5, okay, we'll do a mix. We'll cook some hot dogs, corn dogs, and we'll get some pizza.
You can have some hot pizza.
I want pizza.
dog pizza. Johnny, corn pizza. Hey, I got
that baggy back rib.
somewhere in one of these chairs. I don't want them all. That one first. Good driving there.
Good job, John. You got me up to the last 20 seconds. Franklin's got me.
I guess I thought we were off the bad part of the night.
Plan it for the end of this race, which is an hour.
Oh, really?
This class. Anybody who wants corn dogs and hot dogs, of course, we can get lunch.
Next to Kraus, I think.
Stickers all over it?
No, next to Kraus.
You're in, Mike. You're not Mike S?
You sandbagger.
Is that what the S is for?
Yes.
No. I said it's Mike stalled the process. Right, Mike? He was ahead longer if he pulled this up.
Dave, don't you dare choke that.
What's the deal?
Okay, this is the B heat, so this is qualifiers 6 through 10. We're getting ready to start. We had a a vote between these heat what to have for lunch. Lunch is typically supplied here at Motown Raceway, so we're getting half corn dogs, half hot dogs, and half pizza. If you're in the area, come on by. You don't get any, but come on by anyway. Okay, looks like a lot of BMWs in this race. We got corner marshals.
Farley, you do the middle.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of this heat is Richie Bobby, Mike Stahl, Paul Hendricks, Dave, and President Peter, president of the Pioneer Legends Racing Association. So it looks like Dave's out front in the blue BMW M1, followed by Richie Bobby, another M1, followed by Mike Stahl in another M1. These are all M1s. It seems to be the fastest car, the easiest to set up and drive fast. You can see the times are quite a bit faster than the first heat. These guys are already down in the 6.2s. So Dave is a fairly new racer. I mean, he's on the blue and Mike's on the slower lane, so he's starting to reel him in a little bit. 6.2 on the white lane. So that's a battle for the lead of this heat. Going down the straightaway, the two 90s to the left, the corkscrew, which is the name of this track, and around the donut. So Dave holding him off. Mike Stahl was the fast qualifier in this heat, just missing out on the A group. We normally run 6, but with 15 we split it 5, 5, and 5. So he normally would have been in the A group. So halfway through, it's still Dave, Mike, Paul Hendricks in third. Richie Bobby's moved down to fourth. But they're all on the lead lap, or were. Looks like the two leaders are coming up the lap, the back markers, or the tail end of this. Dave goes by Richie Bobby, and gives Paul a little room there with traffic, so they're running neck and neck down the straightaway for the lead.
Track code.
6-1 for Mike, 6-0 for Dave. Coming up to put a lap on third place car. Both running 6-1, 30 seconds to go in this heat. So in theory, Mike is probably ahead because he was, then I say that and he comes off. But if he could just stay right neck and neck with Dave on the faster lane, he'd be in good shape. But come off, cost you half a lap. That was a 9-second lap, so 3.5 seconds. Looks like Dave's going to have a clean heat and run 28 laps.
Bill Earhart used to use a wet rag in her mouth, so you're using a sucker. Come down.
Are you bragging or?
we have people that do different things. Ian Douglas listens to music on earphones when he races. Looks like Dave's got a dum-dum in his mouth, also known as a sucker.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah, but Larry, they forgot to tell you they soaked it in whiskey before they put it.
No, that's true.
Passed it from car to car as they went past each other.
They usually live and usually there's a flare.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I think they'll use a red rag. Didn't realize you.
Like a shop rag?
Yeah, shop rag.
It wasn't so tasteful. But he went and washed it before he sucked it.
Yeah, the old Sullivan taste wasn't too good.
Hey, where you going? The good stuff.
All right, so, they drive it really good.
30 seconds.
Hey, guys.
Come on, Paul.
Okay, running order is still Dave, Mike, and Paul going into the second heat, so a long way to go.
He's got a lot of Group 5 cars.
Three, two, one, go.
Dave moving over to the purple lane. Starts out with a 6.3, backs it up with a 6.2. Mike Stahl at 6.0. Mike's starting to reel him in. 6.0 for Mike Stahl, 6.2 for Dave. 6.1 for Mike. So the purple lane, followed by the green lane. And I guess, Dave, if you're going to come out and take somebody out, you may as well take out the second place car. So
3, 2, 1, go.
Dave came out, took out a car. It was the second place car. So Dave maintains the lead, but it looks like Mike is reeling him in. And Mike will be done with probably the two slowest lanes. Six-two, 6-1 for Dave, 6-1 for Mike. Dave's starting to pick the pace up in the purple lane. Mike has taken over the lead though, so they're still running right there close together over the lap counter. But Mike has taken over the lead by about 10 feet.
Track call. 3, 2, 1, go.
So if you're out there watching, we are going to take a lunch break after the next race, which is the A heat for Group 5. So when Group 5,
1 minute left.
all three of the heats of Group 5 are done, then we'll take a lunch break and then we'll come back for Group C. So probably have a 40-minute break or so. Mike's starting to stretch it out, got a little over a straightaway lead.
Seconds. Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, of stint. Please change lanes.
Okay, 2 heats down. Mike Stahl at 57.3, Dave at 56.8, so about a half a lap down. Third is Paul, 53.8, so he's about 3 laps down. So the top 2 have separated themselves from the rest of the pack.
I have my horse. It's got the straight motors. These are faster. You know my horse, Nsr Classics, see that green horse I rode. It's got this.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Dennis from Tasmania, he's running a Lancia Beta Monte Carlo Group 5 down in Tasmania at Laguna Seca Raceway. You can Google that and find it. We're about an hour and a half from Laguna Seca Raceway here in Motown. And at last year's historic races, there was a Lancia Beta Monte Carlo Group 5 car, along with a whole gaggle of Porsche 935s and Chevy Monzas and Group 5 cars back from the late 70s.
The hairpin. Okay, we'll call it. Hairpin number 1. Yeah.
There you go. This is the best. Group 5, right, Mike? The M1s are the best ones.
30 seconds.
Okay, we're about a third of the way through. The next heat, after this heat, will be Braden, UPS Mike, Jim, Kiwi Mike, and Ted. I think that's 4 BMW M1s and a Nissan. So it looks like there's only 1 Nissan in the top 10. 9 BMWs and 1 Nissan. The Nissans look big, heavy, in my opinion, somewhat ugly, but they seem to work pretty well. Give you a rundown. Prez Peter is in 5th on the white lane. Richie Bobby on the green lane is in 4th. Paul is in 3rd in the purple lane. Dave 2nd in the yellow lane. And Mike Stahl leading the race in the blue lane.
1, go. Track call.
Mike is going to the faster lanes, so let's see if he can get that car in the 5-second bracket. Looks pretty good around the corkscrew. See what this lap is. 6-1 followed up by 6-1. Tail sliding out just a little bit there. 5-9, first 5-second lap of the race. 5-9 on the blue lane. Follows it up with a 5-9-8. You hear the beep when the car goes across and beeps over the lap counter. That means that's the fastest lap that car has run in this heat. So you'll hear it a lot at the very beginning because everybody's turning their fastest laps because it's their only lap. Parts are flying down the straightaway. BMW parts, which are not cheap. Trust me, I know.
3, 2, 1, power.
That was Richie, Bobby, and Dave getting a little bit of a schmozzle, as they said. Halfway through, heat 3. Mike Stahl's starting to pull away a little bit now.
Track call.
He's got a lap and a half lead over the second place car.
2, 1, power. Attention, 1 minute left. Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. seconds.
30 seconds to go, and then we will be halfway. And we are at the halfway point now.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Leader is Mike Stahl with 86.11. Dave is second with 84.7, so about a lap and a half down. Third at 81.3 is Richie Bobby. Fourth is Paul, and fifth is Prez Peter.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
So Mike Stahl ended up with a 5.9 as fast lap, first car in fives.
So in the Group 5 rules, it says they have to use slotted spherical style bushings only. But this is the stock pod that came with the car, and it's poppins now. So should we change?
Okay, we had a slight rules issue there, a clarification. I think our rules are a little bit somewhat misleading because almost everybody substitutes the slotted pod in these cars, and that uses a stock spherical bushing. And so I think that's what the rules read, but the cars are now coming with press-in bushings with a stock pod that comes from Racer Sideways. So obviously the intent of the rule is you run the stock bearings that come in the pod, so you can't change them out. Just had a slight clarification there. We're trying to keep these cars fairly stock. One of the reasons we allow the slotted pod is somewhat of a legacy thing. When the Racer Sideways first came out with these cars, their pods were really flexible and they didn't work very well. So most of the Northern California clubs allow slotted pods from way back when. The current Sideways pods are fine. But that's been the rules, that you can substitute the slotted angle winder pod, still stock motor, stock gear, but you can run the slotted 1mm offset pod in these cars. And that's the reason behind it. Same with gears. We are allowing you to change to a metal gear because Slot.it had some issues with gears. A while back, they don't anymore. And the cars used to come with a yellow gear that would tend to break. And Slot.it fixed that problem, replaced any gears that broke, so they stood behind the product. They have since changed the gear that comes with these cars to a white gear, so there's no, that's the newer gear. And so kudos to Slot.it for seeing a problem, finding a solution, and fixing it. So because of that, that's another legacy thing. The current gears work fine, but we do allow you to go to an aluminum gear of the same tooth count. 1 minute to go in Heat 4. Mike Stahl pulling away. Running 5.9s on the purple lane. Dave is still in second.
Here we go. 3,
but he's a lap and a half down.
Go. Attention, 1 minute left.
lot of, I wouldn't call them issues with these cars because these are built as race cars. These are not your typical scale electrics or Carrera toy cars, and I don't mean that in a bad way. That's what they're designed for. But these are designed as race cars. They have motor pods, changeable gearing, you can get parts for them, but they're still basically plastic cars. So sometimes we have to look at the overall picture and see what's going on with an individual class. Group C, which is the next race, pretty much stock. The stock gears work fine, the stock motors work fine.
3, 2,
We do change tires on every class we run here because this track is kind of unique. It's very sticky because of the spray glue that's been put on this track for 40 years. So it's a very sticky track compared to a typical home track. So we kind of have to allow open tires. We've had, especially in Group C, if you come here for the first time with Group C and run a real sticky tire from your home track, you could, we've had people burn motors up because the tires are just too sticky for the track conditions. The tire of choice for most of the classes here, not counting Revo Slot because they have their own tires, but the majority or the most popular car is just a regular plain old NSR Super Grip. Works great on this track. We do run air wheels on most of our classes, and we allow the foam inserts in the wheels. The foam inserts, all they do is you've got the air wheel that has an air chamber in it, like a real pneumatic tire, although these are not pneumatic, obviously. And the foam in there acts as pumping up the tire with air, so you can play with the air pressure, or quote air pressure, by running different firmnesses or different diameters of foam inserts. And the trick here on this track is getting enough side bite and forward bite and still being able to roll through the corners, specifically that carousel corner. If your car does not roll through there, it doesn't bog the motor, you're not going to get around that corner fast and you're going to lose a tremendous amount of lap time. Donut also. So it's like with any slot car ever made, on any track, ever run, it's a balance between too much grip and not enough grip. Some of the races that we run, especially the 2-day races, we run a spec tire. So you are required to run a certain tire. The last one we had a special batch of gray Super Grips so we could tell them from the stock Super Grips. And so it makes it a little bit easier. So we're doing that in some classes. At the upcoming Rosler race, we're going to require NSR tires, but you can bring your own. You can run any NSR tire, which will be 99% running Super Grips, and the NSR logo has to stay on it so we know you're running an NSR tire. So that is kind of self-policing in that if you're running an NSR, you're probably running a Super Grip, and you're not going to be running a Racer Sideways or a G25 Slot.it tire because it doesn't have the NSR logo. That race will also, we're going to be running a spec wheel. The wheel is a 5018 air wheel from NSR, but we're going to have a special batch made for Motown Raceway anodized in black, so we don't have to worry about looking at very closely at the wheel or tearing everything apart after the race. We know that you're running the spec wheel. So one less choice. A lot of people like, hey, I want to run what I want, but when you get competitive racers, the more choices you have, the more expensive it gets because you've got to try them all to see if they work. So just like in real racing, tires are spec'd in virtually every class of real racing that I can think of. F1 is spec, there are a couple compounds, but that's a little bit different. NASCAR is a spec tire, IndyCar is a spec tire with compound soft and a hard choice that you have to run during the race. We don't deal with that issue. But can't think of hardly any full-size racing where the tires are not specified or spec. You can't just run what you want. When you have tire wars in real car racing, it gets fast and a lot of times it gets dangerous because the tire manufacturers are constantly trying to make the car go faster with their tire, which usually means stickier, which usually means they wear out or can blow out. So there was a period in NASCAR where safety was an issue. So back to the racing. Mike Stahl still holding down the lead, running at lap 137. Dave running at 135, so a couple laps down. Barring any issues, which we don't normally have in flat car racing. Not too many things to break. We'll probably take home the win and see where he comes out in relation to Larry, who won the first heat. See where we're at here. Larry ran 156.1, so we'll do the math here and just check this out in just a second when this heat is over.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Okay, Mike Stahl has 144, so if we do the math here, 144 divided by 5 heats is 28.8 per heat times 6. His pace is 172, so he's going to put 15 laps on Larry. So we'll see how it shakes out, and then we have the A heat to come, and then lunch, which is great for us. Come on over if you want to have lunch with us.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
And we're about an hour south of Sacramento, and I'm going to turn this over to the track owner, Mark Pollard, and I got to get ready for the A heat.
Jim, you can get ready now.
Thanks, Jim. Looks like we are. I've been up at the counter. Looks like we're on heat number 6 of 6 for our second group, and then we have one more to go.
Attention, 1 minute left.
There is. I can take it up there. Oh, you don't have any problem selling it either, making money on it, you know? I think so. Oh, yeah. It's really big back there. It's in good shape. Road racing.
It looks like this entire
30
group
seconds.
will move into the lead positions based on what I'm seeing here. Our last group, the high was 156.11, and now we're going to be in definitely in the 160s at a minimum. Close to 160 anyway, but I think we'll have a couple people, probably what, 168, 174, about 174 area. So that'll be good for them. It's like Mike Stahl's sneaking up in that 5 second range at 6.040, 6.022 now. He wants it. Let's see if he can get into the 5s. Right now, Mike Stahl, Mike S is on orange, and he's got the lead. Dave is close behind him though. Dave's been a driver who started with us a few months ago. Pardon me. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. It's about, I don't know, he's 4 or 5 months in. Maybe a little longer, but he's become a pretty serious driver for us. And you can slowly see him moving up the ranks as far as his lap counts and his lap times go. Mike Stahl's got about a 3-lap lead on Dave, 164 to 161 in total. Mike Stahl did, as you see, break into that 5.9 area, so he's in the fives. He'll be happy about that. Mike's probably going to be in the 174, 173 range.
30 seconds.
Maybe not that much after all. There's only 30 seconds left. Definitely be in the 170s. He'll be the only one in the 170s. We got Richie Bobby coming in third at 161 laps right now.
10 seconds.
He'll finish a solid third, followed by Peter at 157. 158. He might hit 159. He didn't do it. Didn't get it. Braden. White.
86.
Who? 86. Got it. Green. Hold it. Stop. I gotta fix this. Okay, 86. All right, now green.
21
Green.
green.
2-1. You got them in?
No, they didn't fire up. Orange. Right there.
Orange is 87.
87.
87. Yellow.
91.
91. And purple.
81.
81.
81.
81.
All right, Mike Stahl takes the lead with 172.87, followed by Dave at 169.21. Richie Bobby at 163.91. Right now we got Dave and Richie Bobby in the pro class, our first and second. There is not a third driver there yet. And we've got Dave, Paul, and President Peter coming in on the expert class right now. Oh, qualifying? off. This is our third and final heat. The drivers that qualified here are all in the pro class, so you should see some very competitive racing for sure, and we'll see how their lap counts come against the previous two groups. I'm sure the lap times are going to be down. We already have 2 people in the 5s. I'm expecting all 5 of these people to be in the 5-second range. Braden's in the 5/8. 3 out of 5 of them right now are in the 5s. You've got Kiwi Mike. That's almost in the 5s. Ted, I'm sure, will speed up. Right now, Braden's in first, but Jim's close behind. They're both in the 5/8 range. Braden is on white, and Jim is on orange. So watch that battle going on. The UPS Mike, though, is right there with him. Mike is on green. Ted's fighting his way through yellow, and Kiwi Mike is right there with them all. Ted and Mike are a little bit behind Braden, UPS Mike, and Jim. So white, green, and orange are a fight, and blue and yellow are a fight.
Track call.
We had a little mishap there between Kiwi Mike and Ted on blue and yellow coming onto the main straight.
Attention.
Kathy did a quick track call, and we're back in business. Oh, that was a good snag on Peter's part. He avoided another collision.
Seconds.
All right, now Braden and UPS Mike are 1-2, and Jim is third. Jim's about three-quarters of a lap behind Braden. UPS Mike is UPS Mike is three-quarters of a lap behind Braden, and Jim is about, I got the names wrong. I'm sorry. UPS Mike is in second, a quarter lap behind Braden, and Jim is about half a lap behind Braden. Then Kiwi Mike is snuck up. Kiwi Mike is about a lap and a quarter behind the lead right now. Kiwi Mike and Ted are yet to break into the 5s. That's a little bit surprising. I expect them to get there as they go. Braden has taken over the lane lap record, the lap record for white, with a 5.843. Right now, Braden's going to green. He holds a lap record in green too, so we'll see if he can do something about that. Jim goes to white, so that'll be a little bit more of a challenge for Jim. Go to white, and UPS Mike is going to blue, which is almost as good as green, so I expect his lap counts to be somewhere just 30 or maybe just below that. Looking to see some action and some activity from Ted and Kiwi Mike. Little I don't know if they're having some car problems. They just don't. The cars just don't have it today. But I expected them to be right in the thick of things, and looking for them to have a little bit of comeback. Still plenty of time. 5 more heats.
3, 2, 1, go.
Kiwi Mike's going to purple. He'll be all alone over there because nobody on yellow this heat. They'll have a little dust to contend with. Jim's making a move right now. Everybody's on lap 3. Jim's a first to 4. Kiwi Mike is a second to 4, so that's good to see. Uh-oh, Jim did a pull. Surprising at this point. He cleaned his tires somewhat. That definitely cost him a half a lap. That Jim knows his car well, and he knows a little cleaning here could help bring him back into the fold. So Jim and Ted on orange and white are having a little battle. That's fun to see. Looks like they're about even on the straight. Jim's edging Ted out a little bit on. Now you've got Braden and Ted. Braden on green, Ted on orange. They got a little battle going. Braden snuck past Ted. He's trying to sneak up on Jim now. Jim's on white, Braden's on green. Ooh, oh! Braden nudged Jim out a little bit.
Touch him.
3, 2, 1, power.
We'll watch the playback. All right, so Braden came off there or Ted came off there on orange. Jim must be having some car issue or something because he's pulled his car again.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I suspect what Jim's going to try and do here is go for the lap record. That's what I think is going to happen. Jim's about 7 or 8 laps off the lead, so he'll
30
probably
seconds.
just clean his car and try to take the lap record from Braden. Braden had a 5.843. I suspect you'll see Jim on white go for the lap record. And subsequent lanes, you'll probably see him do that also. Trying to get his car
10 seconds.
in tune. Right now you have UPS Mike and Braden. Braden was the first to 30. UPS Mike now is second behind. Kiwi Mike.
Please change lanes.
Kiwi Mike's about a lap and a quarter. Still that same lap and a quarter behind Braden that he was from the first heat. So he's held his own this time. Again, though, we're not seeing Kiwi Mike or Ted drop into the 5s. It was kind of surprising. Mike, though, UPS Mike, did a 5.757. He took over the lap record for Group 5 with that 5.757.
Attention.
Braden took over the lap record in green with a 5.802. So I think they'll be trading off on lap record attempts at this point. I don't see anybody beating Mike's 5.757. No, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good lap. Mike came in at 30.72 laps. Braden was at 31 exactly. So that same quarter lap difference that
Attention, 1 minute left.
Braden had over UPS Mike is holding. In fact, it stretched just a little bit, but not much. So right now Braden's got UPS Mike by 0.28 laps. Of course, we don't know, that's just a rough figure. Could be less, could be more. Braden is going to blue. Ted's going to white. Jim's going to green, which is a good lane. Nobody's on orange, which is our top. And UPS Mike is going to purple. Jim's lane, we call it. I've said this before, when Jim comes to Motown to practice, he practices on purple. It's the closest lap lane to his box.
Ready to shoot at it. 3, 2, 1, power.
Thanks to everybody for watching the live stream. Please, if you would, subscribe to Motown's YouTube site. That would help us immensely as we move forward into bringing you more and more racing events. We're going to be doing a retrofit of our drag racing camera system. Hope you like what we've set up for you here. We have a low ceiling, so we can't do the direct overhead like Electric Dreams, unfortunately. But we feel we've got some good camera angles. Period. All right, so right now we've got UPS Mike has got Braden. Mike's on purple, Braden's on blue. UPS Mike is ahead of Braden by X amount. As soon as I latch onto their cars, I'll be able to tell you. There's UPS Mike.
30 seconds.
Braden's on blue, UPS Mike is on white. Right now, somebody's chasing somebody. Braden's on blue, UPS Mike is on purple. And
10 seconds.
Braden's trying to chase UPS Mike down a little bit here. Let's see if he's able to do that.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So right now we've got Braden's in the lead with 91.52. UPS Mike is 90.58. So Braden gained about 0.6 or 0.7 laps that heat. Braden being on blue, UPS Mike being on purple. Braden will now move to purple though, and UPS Mike will move to yellow. So that should be a little bit of an advantage for UPS Mike.
Attention, 1 minute.
And we got
30
Kiwi
seconds.
Mike is snuck into third here with 87 laps. He's got a solid third place going here.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yeah, especially around the corkscrew here.
I got my old Nsr, like 5 years old. You can sound like they're still in fire, shiny.
Your teeth are rattling. Squeal in the car? No, it's in the body and chassis. Really? Yes.
picked it up, it sounded like it ran all back.
Yeah, Amazon. Get 4
Jim
like
has
10
obviously pulled his car,
30 seconds.
so must had issues beyond what he could deal with quickly, and we'll give Ted 4th place right now at 83.53. So right now I'd say the battle is between Braden and UPS Mike for first and second. And then Kiwi Mike sits at a solid 3rd at 87. I don't see Ted making up 4 laps.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm going to leave you now, and so I'll let you listen into the race. But somebody's got to go pick up the pizza, and that is me.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. In the stint, please change lanes.
I had a half-wheel car, plenty of Motown times too. The front.
You got lights in yours, Richard? Then you got a caddy set built car.
Yeah, exactly.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
You know the yellows that we ran?
Yeah, lights in yours, Peter? I did. We got everything, man. We got lights. We got drivers. We got drivers, little tiny.
Wheels, right?
Yellow, green.
You know, you have to run the.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Was it easy putting the lights up?
Yeah, I'm running the Oreo.
Well, those are decent.
The green ones too.
Yeah, is it easy putting the lights in?
Easy?
Yeah.
What do you run, Actros? What's the width of those? 8 or 10?
What? 10.
These are all
Pink and blue. I had to drill some holes up for the lights.
me too.
The headlights, stack them on the right to the back.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Well, no, I put them in the slats in the back, actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
So have you got the LED on the roof like everybody else?
No.
If they can't be,
What color is that?
go right to this
Blue.
blue.
I got a red light special. You got a blue light special. Hey, my shoppers.
Get ready to go.
Oh, sorry.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, that's that.
Attention, 1 minute left.
What's up, Brent?
30 seconds. Ten seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
The rolling pin? Yeah, it's the other monitor. Over where we used to keep the tactile.
Where, what, over here?
Yeah.
What, where?
Right there, it should be.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
So you're only allowed to run 15-minute intervals? You can't do it for 1 hour intervals? You have to stick with your name and it's still working your ass. You have to run 6 hours. I'm thinking, okay, each person's got to be last.
Attention, 1 1 minute.
Yeah, is it boring? Is it boring being turn marshals for these?
Well, we were back and forth like this.
Because nothing happens.
I don't know whether I've used anything in
Yeah, I would say about the race, yeah.
It was fun.
quality running on the ground. It didn't-
That was towards the end of the race while the tires were working better than the seat and stuff.
So that's what you do.
I could hear it.
30 seconds.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you're
too.
Look around somebody's belt loop.
Yeah.
Call them saying,
when my grandpa comes back, you can ask him.
hey now.
What's this stuff? I think that's blue. I'm gonna start spraying that shit on.
When nobody's looking, I can sit here.
Last heat.
Orange car.
Slow him down.
Take your time. Take
3,
your time.
2, 1, go.
I start making a weird noise when it goes by.
That sounds quiet, Mike.
Hear a rattle.
Sounds like you're processing a little bit.
Yeah, I hear it, Mike.
Yeah.
Might be a little something on the tire.
Oh, it's like a booger.
We got a booger.
Booger on the tires.
Well, I've left it on a TV mic, but.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. Ten seconds. In the race.
You don't clap now. Yay! Oh, you get a love from that group, huh? Hey, no love from that group.
They didn't do anything. No response after the race. White. Green. Orange. Purple.
Okay. I'm running group C and
You are?
Yeah.
I don't. Okay. What? 185.
Alright, I gotta wait for Braden to turn the power back on. Wow, look at that. You excited, Dave? Dave, you excited? Yeah. This little beer water to try to get you dead now. Take two. How you doing, Mike? You're smiling at me. What'd you end up with? We were friends before. When did you finish? Larry, I want to know. I want to know. You were my team. Well, I know, but how many laps? 255. Don't worry about it. I figured. He finished at the top of the same pile. When I get home, me and him are going to fight. I guarantee you. This crap. It's done. He's done.
Racing a Frankie special in Nsr Classics.
Thank you, sir.
more minutes, we'll do podiums, and then we'll get going.
Friday's not in Group C.
What?
Friday is not in Group C. Friday is not racing. He doesn't have a car. He forgot his car. Ugh. Entry. Which qualify? So heat. You can keep going. Where'd my pen go? Okay. Friday's out. Glenn and Yanni.
Okay, let's do podiums. First of all, I'm going to need Braden, UPS Mike, and Kiwi Mike, who is a pro. Solidifies that position. Then I'll need Dave, Paul, and President Peter. Braden, UPS Mike, and Kiwi Mike.
Practice is over.
Cars.
Pull them in.
That would mean stop.
He was bringing it back around.
Track code.
All right. Dave, Paul, President Peter. With your cars. Where's your car?
Yep. Two. One, two, 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 one, one, two, one. One. Like S. Two.
picture of the cars because cheating. Hey, he said, that's my car. Ready? 3, 2, 1, cheese.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? It's pros and experts.
8 and 8?
No, there's 9 and 8.
9 and 8?
Hey, what are you doing?
All right, this is pros and experts separated. We got 8 experts and 9 pros. So that's why there's 8 heats, and then there'll be 9 heats. This is Motown Mark. Thanks for watching us eat lunch. I hope it was exciting for you. But we're going into Group C now. We're teching the cars right now. We classify our second race as a pros and experts, not versus, but pros and experts. So right now the experts will run first. There's 8 of those. And then the pros will run, there's 9 of those. $18 total racers now. Donnie showed up, so that gives us 18 total racers for the day, which is pretty good turnout. We're lining up our first group. Right now, there'll be 8 heats, 8 racers, 8 heats, 6 lanes, and we'll move this along. 1 minute warm up.
Remember how you asked me what you owe me for that body? Alright, ready, 3, 2, 1.
Very decent turnout today. Another great turnout day for 132nd racing period. 18 total racers showed up for 3 scheduled races, and a test session for the upcoming LMP Enduro on October 12th. Period. Tune into Motown's YouTube channel to watch this racing live today. All right.
No. Better negotiate now. Tell them it's now or never.
You guys don't. They don't get a warm up. There's more people.
You're gonna do a warm? Aren't you gonna do a warm up?
There's 8 people.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No warm up. Sorry, guys.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I had to let you warm up. Complaints. That's all I ever get is complaints. I gotta run the business. I don't have time to worry about that stuff.
Alright, we're gonna have to do any push starts here.
All right. The racers ready. Okay, here we go. Watch your light. No, that's drag racing. Never mind. Watch the beep.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, we're off in the first of 8 heats. Blue is one of our newest racers, David Foster. We call him Crash because he did a lot of that. But he's coming around. He's actually is greatly improved. And you have to give people a chance to do that. Not everybody's going to be good out of the bat. So you have to let people come along at their own pace. Farley came out on orange just then. So the red car, the orange car, whatever you want to call it, the bright car is Paul. I 100% approve in painting your cars as bright as possible so you can pick it out amongst the crowd. Paul and President Peter are neck and neck right now. Dave, who's on purple, is right there. I expect Dave actually to, based on the last race, I expect Dave to be right up there as far as finishes go. And I wouldn't be surprised if he turns out in the top 5 or 6 of the overall. Maybe not 5 or 6, I forgot there's 9. Yeah, maybe in the top 8 or 9, for sure. Paul, who's on white, is one of the steadiest drivers out there. He doesn't make too many mistakes. He just drives his own race and tries to stay out of everybody's way. That, of course, helps him. Right now, Paul's got, he had about a 1/10 of a lap lead over President Peter, who's on yellow. So watch Paul on white and Peter on yellow. Those two are
3, 2, 1, go.
expect to fight a battle. Right now,
3, 2, 1, go. 30
President
seconds.
Peter got by. Paul seems to catch up in the corners. Peter can take him on the straights, it seems like. Paul's going deeper into the corners than Peter is. And that's what you want to do.
10 seconds.
Ooh. Our affectionate nickname for David Foster is Crash. He embraced it to the point where he and Little John, who's also a nickname, actually had shirts made with their names on them. So that's, I said, good way to own it.
Okay, step back, Dave, step back. There you go. So you can see where you are without interrupting anybody else.
All right, so right now you've got Dave, as I suspected, is taking a lead of 25.75 over Peter in second with 25.57, and then Paul in third at 25.49. So all three of those drivers are basically neck and neck. Little John and Farley are in somewhat of a fight. Farley's got Little John by about, I don't know, 3/4 of a lap, maybe a little less than that. And we'll see what transpires there. That don't be confused, Big John versus Little John. Big John was our racer that's been here forever. He's always known by Big John. So when the other John came, we had to give him a nickname, so we called him Little John. So he's embraced that as well.
30 seconds.
Hey, Jim.
We got
Three, two, one, go. Track code.
Come on, boy. Come on. I have to come over there and help you.
Farley's hanging right with Dave this heat. Farley and Dave are almost neck and neck as far as lap counts go this heat. So we've got Dave in first with 29.85. President Peter's 29.40. About 6/10 of a lap behind is what Peter is. We're going to see if Peter can get a little aggressive here and see if he can get by Dave. Peter's on orange and Dave is on yellow, so there's a little bit of an advantage for Peter. I'm going to watch this car on orange, try to find Dave on yellow. And wherever he is. Okay.
As for speaking fee, if you're not a subscriber, he won't talk to you at all. Yeah.
Track call.
Big John came off there in a little kick area of the turn.
Hit it. Track call.
Right now we got Dave in first at 15:07 versus Peter at 14:41. So Dave has got about a 0.6 lap.
747 over here.
What car was that? Purple.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Dave, I think, is extending his lead on Peter a little bit. Dave on yellow, Peter on orange. And you've got Farley close behind Peter, about a half a lap. Excuse me.
30 seconds.
So we'll see where we end up here between Dave on yellow and President Peter on orange. Nothing to speak of for lap times right now. Dave and Peter, of course, in the 6.5s. That's why they would be close to one another.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Group C, of course, is a slower class than Group 5.
John, can you get a little closer next time?
Although you wouldn't expect that, quite honestly. But you look at the lap records right now, you know, on white and green.
I'm gonna have Ron.
Seconds.
All right, I'm back. It's going to be interesting to see because Dave is going to orange. It's going to help him. President Peter's going to white. That's going to hurt him. But I think Peter's had some good lap counts on white recently. He seems to like that lane.
You had to walk a long ways on there, Mike.
Attention, 1 minute left.
You serviced his car. You forgot already?
Seconds.
Yeah, boy, and his car's orange or red or something? He didn't do much American racing, did he? You guys should go up there on the, do like electric. Yeah, I don't know. flipped out within the
3,
first 10
2,
seconds.
1, go.
Little John right at the start there in the straight popped right out, so he had to reset that. He hit the throttle a little bit too fast there.
No excuses.
You guys had 2 minutes to figure that out.
What's that, Jim?
Oh, you're so skinny, we don't know you're missing down there.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. Track cool.
See, and no marshal, we don't lead off. Yeah, we're missing a lead off.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, Paul's on standby to come in.
Get Mike or Larry.
This is Glenn's first heat. Glenn is on green. Let's see how Glenn fares here. Glenn and President Peter's on white, so Glenn's trying to keep Peter from passing him. Peter's trying to use Glenn as a measuring stick to how good is he's doing to get by him.
Cool.
I missed it.
I saw your hand go.
I missed it. Oh no, it should be.
We okay?
You wanna pass it?
Braden?
Yeah, it's gonna track call probably.
No, we're good?
Okay.
It's gonna track.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Take that.
You gonna delete those times?
Track cool.
Like right now?
Just John's, right?
Here we go. 3,
Gotta wait a
2,
second.
1, power.
And then the other.
Oh shit.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to swear on the camera. Frustrated at my lack of skill. Alright, Dave right now is at 6.533, which is the fastest for this particular heat. John's ready to break into the sixes there.
30 seconds.
Surprisingly slower times than I anticipated. Expect these guys to be in the low sixes, if nothing else.
10 seconds.
Dave right now with a 6.533 and the lead.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So right now Dave's in top position. He's about a half a lap ahead of Peter.
87.
For this heat, he finished a half a lap ahead of Peter. Overall,
Nearly had you.
he's got about, what, 1.5 lap lead overall on President Peter, but I always look at it from a standpoint of heat.
Attention.
If
1
you're
minute,
if
30
you lose
seconds.
by 3 laps, how many feet of the track is that per heat? So I used to think you need to get 3 foot per lap. And how do you work on getting 3 foot per lap? And that's, if you look at it that way, it makes it easier to figure out how do you change your driving skill or improve your car, of course, to get that 3 or 4 foot, 5 foot per lap
1 minute left.
that you need.
You let Farley know he's on deck. He's up at the counter.
Smiley, you're on deck.
Thanks, Peter.
He should have done the same thing, right?
You told me loud now?
Yeah.
Use your inside voice, please.
30 seconds.
My cold coming in. Who's got build that car, Dave? You did?
Oh, hey, hold on. What? I didn't move my car. Yeah, I don't.
You're an orange.
Oh, my dog.
3, 2, 1, power.
So President Peter on white did 25.62. We'll see what Dave does on there. Give us a an idea where we're at.
They must have been on a straight. When do we race hypercar?
You don't all year. Not this year. Not even until we did it.
Track call.
And it's, I don't think he
Oh,
really
trying to get
posted
John.
it. You don't get it. I think he did one up in March. It's a half. This year, that car.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, that's the one that wins racing.
Yeah.
Almost sounds like it hasn't been oiled.
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
And heat 4 of 8 right now. Paul was the first to 13, first to 14 right now, so Paul's making a move out there. And then you got Dave and Glenn coming in at 14 laps, and Big John 14 laps. So right now you've got Paul, Dave, and Glenn that are the leaders of this heat.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Right now, Paul's got about, let's see here, about 1 1/4 lap lead on Dave this heat from a lap count standpoint.
Seconds.
Like, did you get all the track records into the five?
Track call.
The others on green and white.
Dave
3, 2, 1, go.
Dave is gonna have to make a move out there pretty quick.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
583 on the yellow.
Paul's back out there with that bright orangish red car, or reddish orange car, whatever you want to call it.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
400 laps to go.
Peter,
All right, so right now we have Paul coming at 27.17 laps. He's 1.17 laps more than Dave. That's indicative of where that would be. He would be at around 106 laps when he hits Dave's number of heats.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Based on around 27 laps per heat. Got to give him 54, added on to his 52, give him 106. So he, on paper, seems like he might take the lead from Dave.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Glenn would be about 3 laps off the lead. 4 laps off the lead, probably by the time it extrapolates out. And everybody else is trying to make a move and finish higher than the guy that they feel is their competition. That's what's good about this racing, is there's people from all different skill levels.
30 seconds.
And so you look for the guy ahead of you and say, he's the guy I have to beat. And that takes place at all levels of this racing, from the lower lap count people to the top of the food chain. It is, they know who they're trying to beat, and they also know who they're trying to stay ahead of. So that's what's good about this hobby in that way.
3, 2, 1, go. Track call.
Hold on. It's not going.
Nobody's on.
John, you're on yellow.
Oh, no, Bishop, nose reset.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Harley's ready to break into the 6s. He's real close. Paul came in at 6.7 in his top lap. Excuse me. With these multiple heat races where people are coming in and out, you gotta just kind of stare at the screen for a little bit to figure out who is in what heat and what the other opponents are going to do. Alright, Paul's the first 13, followed by Farley, followed by Glenn. Big John's right there at 13 also. Three people at 14 laps right there. Excuse me, got the yawns going.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Paul coming in at 6.637 laps. Paul's maintaining his dominance this heat. Barney's close behind him, and Glenn's close behind him.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, high heat count. That is that stint was Paul with 26.59, followed by Farley with 25.05, followed by Glenn with 24.68. Farley, who's been close to,
Attention, 1 minute 30
Paul will
seconds.
go to blue, Paul will go to purple, so Farley have a chance to catch up just a little bit anyway. We'll see if that happens. Right now Farley is a heat behind, of course. Or no, same heat, but he's 4.54 left, let's say 4.55 laps behind Paul. Let's keep an eye on that, where Paul's going to finish after that.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Ouch.
That's why the car didn't move.
Well, you just know how we're gonna.
You can see by the record lap times that Group C's just aren't as fast as some of the other classes. The lap record times, like on white and green, are 6.095 and 6.015 seconds respectively.
30 seconds.
So when the last group gets up there,
You had the black and the red.
it's going to be interesting to see what happens with those lap times.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Track code. Rider detected. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, kind of look like that NASCAR race that we just recently had, right? I know.
Next race we're going to have after this one today will be Nsr Classics. They are based on the Nsr GT40, the Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 4, the Porsche 917, the Coupe, and then the Ford P68. The Ford P68 seems to be the dominant race here. In fact, we raced these back in February for the first time in what we called our Nsr Classic Cup race, and we're going to do it again. We're going to refire this race up for March 6th and 7th, 2025, and you have to race only the Nsr Classics. Those 4 cars, GT, Mark 1, Mark 2, there's actually 5, but kind of call them the same. So all the GT40s, the Porsche 917, and the Ford P68. So I would tell you that it's a great time, and I would encourage you to check us out if you're local to us, or even if you're not. Look, in the next few weeks we'll probably have something out there with some more information before we can get. That's on March 6th and 7th of 2026. But first we have to get past our next big race, which is going to be in December, and December 6th and 7th, and it is what we're calling the Motown Mosler Showdown, and that'll be on December 6th and 7th.
3, 2, 1.
featuring Nsr Moslers and rules that are unique to Motown with a heavy dose of what Electric Dreams does rule-wise. So Motown Mosler Showdown is going to be December 6th and 7th. And then the,
Here we go.
ouch,
3, 2, 1.
the Motown
Go.
Nsr Classics Cup will be
30
March.
seconds.
I think it's 5th and 6th. Sorry. I think I gave you
Track call.
the wrong date. Let me check that out.
3, 2, 1. Go. Track call.
Not driving on red.
Why not?
It's not plugged in.
We have all 8 lanes.
3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds. Track call.
Everything was awesome. That was a molt.
3, 2, 1. Go.
It'll actually be
In the stint.
Saturday and Sunday. Saturday, March 7th, and Sunday, March 8th for the Nsr Classics Cup. Motown has about 4 large races a year in each of our drag racing and our 1/32 scale racing.
2-0.
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
Little John finishes with 138.20 lanes.
Next heat.
You want me to take over, Larry? Or you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah, you're good.
Attention. 1 minute left.
That was a low lap run.
Ted, I already took care of all the illegal stuff.
Paul fell off a little bit, but nothing that should hurt him too badly. He still maintains about just over a 2-lap lead on President Peter.
Go to no, right? Go to no.
30 seconds.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Hey, you want some pom-poms to go with that too?
Are racers ready?
As long as he doesn't put a short skirt on.
You want to go early?
You mean it's guilt?
Okay, racers ready. Here we go.
Stubbies off.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Power. Track call.
Can't do that, Dave.
3, 2, 1. Go.
So you gonna get Marcus like on the saws while he's racing?
All right, Paul. First to 5. There's 4 drivers.
He's a prima donna driver.
As long as you're. What tires do you use?
Gray.
Track call.
You stop trouble.
3, 2, 1. Go.
We'll step away for a moment. Watch the action.
Well, I think that was before he had he raced. He was gonna quit if we only allowed straight. Rider,
Track call. Rider detected.
Yeah, that has to go behind.
Behind the line.
Sorry, I tried to give you
The one he should have.
3, 2, 1, power.
Yeah, I don't like it. Clean it off.
Yeah, I heard they're gonna limit controllers to like no more than 4 knobs.
Only touch 4 of them.
So you can use 2 or more. And no more than 4.
You got super glue the rest of them in.
It comes all down to this.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, I'm back. Our 7th heat out of 8.
Seconds.
It could have been on for you.
Everybody's really important to that.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Run, rub, put rubs.
Ray, what number? Over here, right here.
No, you know what you need to do? Just bring a nice roll of duct tape.
4-3.
Attention.
Big John,
1
Little
minute,
John.
30 seconds.
Big John's got 140.43. He takes the lead so far over Little John with 138 and Dave with 130.71. But Dave's got another heat to go, so that should do him well.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yeah, and then once you're in that one, then you'll be screwed. Hey, I had to for a while. They were supposed to let me up a long time, and they just kept giving me chances. Okay, we're giving up. That was a vote, though.
30 seconds.
Can I win? No.
There we go, the last heat of this race. Then we'll jump to, these were our expert class racers. And then we will jump to our pro class racers.
Where you put the damn car at?
3, 2, 1, power.
Marshall.
Mikey. Where's our Marshall?
We have 3
Track
people.
code.
It's okay, I'm quick.
Not going anywhere until we got turn marshals.
We got 3 people.
How 10 seconds might get out.
You got it?
Okay, guys, here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now this is
Let's see where the remaining battles are. I think it's right now it's between Dave and Paul. Dave is on blue, Paul is on orange. It seems to be the last battle to be fought here.
Track code.
Yeah, he's
Dave's got about a 1.5 lap lead on
3, 2,
Paul.
1,
I
go.
expect Paul to maybe sneak up on him a little bit. Dave had a 6.552 lap, so that should concern Paul. Dave's going to try and keep an eye on Paul and stay ahead of him, I'm sure. Paul's on orange, Dave is on blue.
And then it's a tri-mount. There's 2 in the front and 1 in the back for the mount.
So it's easy to see Paul's car. That's the question, is who's chasing who at this time? Dave's trying to sneak up on Paul. Looks like he's doing it. He's doing that so far. Dave on blue is going to try and pass that red car of Paul, and he does that. It's real neck and neck right now. Neck and neck. Oh, he slipped by Paul. Paul's got lost a couple feet. So Dave's got another lap on Paul.
Like a Ford Mustang.
Paul knows he needs as many laps as he can to get up there, but should let him feel that he's got the first position somewhat comfortably if he just maintains his race. He's gained about 15 feet on Paul in the last 30 seconds or so.
I think that's right, right?
Way to go, Dave.
Good job, Dave.
3, 2, 1, go.
Paul tried to get on Dave's lane to slow him down. I'm just teasing, but yeah, he jumped lanes. You might have heard the rider.
30 seconds.
Dave's out in the open now. Dave's on blue. He's out in the open. He's just trying to cruise around, stay out of everybody's way, just maintain his race. Dave's sneaking up on Farley right now, who's on yellow. Dave got by Farley, or Farley let him by, one of the two.
In the race.
So white is what? 5. Green?
75.
75.
Am I out on this one?
You're done.
Orange?
I'm done?
Yep.
Waiting for you guys on the last one.
Orange? Hello?
Who was my last lap time?
9.
Is it 9?
9.
Blue?
72.
72. Yellow?
59. 50.
59. And purple? 29.
Jim's the first one out. No, I'm talking about run the full.
So right now we had Dave finish at 157.72. I'm going to print this result so I have it.
Take a picture, okay?
Paul at 155.02. Peter at 151.29. So there's your podium for our experts.
While you're over there, Donnie.
I'm only doing it because you let me borrow a car.
Big Lair.
Farley, not the car.
UPS Mike will be on deck. This is our pro class racers. Are the racers ready? Nope. I forgot. I didn't see Kiwi Mike wasn't there. All right. Okay, racers ready. Here we go. Hold it. Friday. Can you turn, Marshall? I guess never mind. I guess they covered you. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh. Ted had a little mishap there in purple. Again, this is our top group of racers. I think it's going to be very aggressive race. I think you're going to see a lot of quote racing going on here. We'll see how that transpires. Right now we got a little sub race going on between Braden on blue and Jim on white. Braden's trying to get by Jim. Jim's saying, no way am I letting you by me. So should be interesting to watch over the next couple of heats. So someone's going to blink. We'll see who's going to blink first. Now there's a crowd. 5 racers all in one area. Nobody wants to bump anybody off for sure. But at the same time, they don't want to let anybody by. So this group of racers will be fairly aggressive. Right now you got Jim and Braden first to 11. Braden and Jim neck and neck. Jim is on white, Braden is on blue. Like I say, that's the two to watch right now. We're going to see how it's going to wash out. Somebody's going to blink, I guarantee that. The cars are somewhat equal. This racing skill is certainly parallel. It's just a question of what's going to happen here. It's good to watch. Oh, Jim blinked.
2, 1, go.
So now he's going to look for Braden to blink. Kiwi Mike is right there with 17, and Ted is right there with 17. So Larry's going, what am I doing in here? I better get going.
1 minute left.
So right now you got Jim and Braden, and then followed by Ted, Kiwi Mike. Donnie is at 19, and Big Larry's at 18. Donnie's coming in at a 6.679 in this lane. You've got only 2 people in the 5s, and that's Jim and Braden. Ted's real close to the 5, 6.077. I wouldn't be surprised if once he gets up purple,
30 seconds.
if he dips into that. Donnie and Larry are looking for some magic here to jump them up. They did good in qualifying. Braden's taken over the lap record for Group C on blue, and Jim has taken over the lap record for Group C on white. I think they've taken them over from UPS Mike, who will in turn want to take records away from other people. Very aggressive race, as I mentioned. Braden had 30.23 laps. Jim had 29.65. Ted had 28.06 for your top 3. Then you've got Kiwi Mike with 27.8, almost 28 laps. Donnie at 26.09, and Larry at 26.05. So we'll have to watch and see what that goes. Braden's going to purple, which will hurt him a little bit. Jim is off the lane right now, and but he'll come back in later heats.
Attention, 1 minute left.
So Braden got by Jim because Jim deslotted coming onto the straight. As I was mentioning, someone was going to blink, and that's what happened.
30 seconds.
With these racers and the equal setups on the car are fairly equal. It comes down to the driver, and more importantly, during the race. So they're all very close in skill level, and the separation comes if someone's pressured off the track or is knocked off the track, of course. We got Donnie and Larry in 4th and 5th position on orange and blue, so watch those two as it goes. That'll be an important one to watch. Ted on yellow and Kiwi Mike are another battle. We gotta watch those two. Ted is on orange and Kiwi Mike is on white. Ted's got a little bit of an advantage this heat. Oh, and we just had Big Larry came off over there. That gave Donnie a little bit of a catch-up moment. We got the 3 cars neck and neck going around on blue, green, and they separated just then. Somebody came off. I like it when cars bunch up because you always wonder what's going to happen. A little love tap here or there totally changes things. And Kiwi Mike just deslotted over there on the back straight. Big Larry came off again. There's twice for Big Larry. Braden came off on purple on the back, coming off the back corner there.
Track code.
Ted just came off, coming
Here we go.
off the
3,
corner off the first
2,
straight, the
1,
main straight.
Go.
Braden's doing his best to try to catch up to UPS Mike.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Braden's got a little bit of a lead on UPS Mike and Ted. About a half a lap lead for this heat on Ted, and about 3/4 of a lap on UPS Mike. Braden must have had a D-slot there from what I'm looking at. Because now UPS Mike caught up to Braden. He got a lot of ground back anyway.
30 seconds.
Kiwi Mike looks like he's settled into the race here. He's just trying to maintain.
10 seconds.
We'll see what happens with lap counts here. Big Larry with the yellow car out there. Ooh. Is that a windshield? Ted did some strategic lightning. So Ted just experienced some planned lightning of his car. by knocking the windshield out.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
He must have had the eject button in the column. I didn't see the criminal guy fly out though.
Power shut off, the car just took off. It wasn't great.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Right now, I'd say watch, even though UPS Mike is a heat behind, I'd say he's almost dead even with Braden, maybe a half a lap behind overall, if you work it out. Have to watch that. And Ted's right there at 29.38, and he's total of 57.38, so he's about 2.5 laps behind Braden, but with the 29.38 lap count he had, that means his car might be settling in, and we'll have to keep an eye on that. Mike Stahl is coming in for the first time. Braden, and green, so Mike Stahl just came out. And Mike Stahl came out again, so he had a little double mishap there, and Donnie came out there.
3, 2, 1, out.
Braden's got about a 1 lap lead on UPS Mike right now, but it's hard to say. Maybe about a half a lap lead on him. Have to see what happens here over the next couple of heats.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yeah. Alright, so we look at this going on here. Sometimes we let it play out and let it see what happens.
30 seconds.
UPS Mike is past Braden as far as total lap counts go. Right now Braden's got him by about 30 laps or 1 heat, but I would probably say that UPS Mike has a little bit of a lead overall.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So right now you've got Braden at 89.62, but you got Mike at 59.68. So If Mike's anywhere in the 30s, he'll pass Braden for this heat. Braden's going to orange. UPS Mike's going to purple, so Braden should get a little bit back, but he's gonna have to be careful. And then we've got Ted coming in at 86.70. Ted's right now, I would say, in third place right now. Mike Stahl only did a 25.84, 26, so that won't be enough to pass Ted unless he has some good upcoming heats. Richard comes in on green right now. Ted goes to white. Braden goes to orange, which is the qualifying lane, of course. Mike Stahl goes to blue, which should help him. Big Larry is kind of a neutral yellow. So it's going to have to be in, I expect to be in the 27s, maybe 28. Then UPS Mike goes to purple. Normally I'd say that would hurt people going to purple, but Mike is so experienced that I don't think it's going to affect him much. I'd say Braden's got a smidge of an advantage to maybe get that quarter lap back. UPS Mike covered Braden by almost just over a full lap. So I know Braden's got his eyes open. So watch UPS Mike on purple and Braden on orange.
3, 2, 1, go.
Larry came off on yellow. Larry came off again. He's having a little issues here. Mike Stahl came out on blue in the turn there. Richie Bobby came off on the donut. Let's find Mike. Where's Mike? Mike has got the yellow car over there. It's okay. On purple. Mike's on purple. Braden's on orange. That's two for, as far as the leaders go. That's what you want to watch. But there's other battles being fought. So looking at UPS Mike on purple and Braden on orange. I'd probably say that watching the next lap here. Mike's making up some ground on Braden here. He made about 2 foot up, and Braden deslotted. That definitely cost him a little bit. Braden's the first 23 there. Braden's got about a quarter lap lead on Mike this particular heat. It's going to be a very tight finish between those two. Braden's got about a quarter lap lead on Mike right now, overall.
10 seconds.
Braden got by Big Larry just now.
Please change lanes.
let's see what happened here. Braden did 30.64, Mike did 30.37. So right now you got Mike at 89.37, Braden at 119.64. So that means Braden's got about a 0.27 lap, a quarter lap lead. But Mike's averaging more than a quarter lap past 30. So that, to me, that means Mike is in the lead.
Attention, 1 minute 30
Barely, but in the lead.
Well, if I get his car, then.
Braden goes to white, UPS Mike goes to yellow. So Braden's gonna have to fight to stay ahead of him at this point. And right now, Mike's got
Attention,
about a tenth of a
1
lap
minute.
lead overall.
I can't even tip the can in this class.
Braden needed about a 31 on orange there to make a difference. Braden traditionally does okay on white, so it'd be interesting to watch what Mike does and what Braden does as far as
30
lap
seconds.
totals.
Later in the race, maybe $10.
Both Braden's got 2 more heats, Mike's got 3. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
What? Did you come off back here and wall ride it?
I don't know, but he put me back 2 feet.
You deserve it.
Hey, how did Jim get up there?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jim is back on the track. Been off for a while, so we'll see how Jim lap totals start working out. See if he's going to be in the hunt for this thing. Looks like he is.
What? You didn't do it to him, Larry? Alright, are we claiming Mike's motor?
Alright, so UPS Mike is on yellow. Braden is on white. If you watch that battle unfold here a little bit. Braden's trying to stay ahead of Mike, but Mike snuck past him there.
Now you're pulling on me, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, blame it on somebody else. How did you catch up to me so fast?
Inside line.
Track
Ooh, Mike D-Slot there. That gave Braden
3, 2,
a little bit of time.
hit it.
Mike's catching back up though. Braden's got
1
to
minute left.
he's got to move it. Mike seems to have a faster car than Braden right now, but he's on a better lane.
Okay, they are pretty matched.
Track code.
Jesus. Yeah.
30 seconds. Track call.
Right now, Braden, UPS Mike has Braden by about a quarter lap
Track call.
right now, and Jim is right behind them at 24.8, so he's about a half a lap behind. UPS Mike is inching away from Braden.
10 seconds.
Some laps Braden gets by him, some laps it's the opposite. Ooh.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
That was heat 6 of 9. So you got right now, you've got, actually Mike is in the lead from what I can tell by about half a lap over Braden. Jim is right there though. He had 29.85. He's right now he's hanging in. It'll extrapolate out to about third.
1 minute 30 seconds.
Jim has some good heats in the 30s coming up. He could catch up.
They know what the easy fix is.
61.
Attention. 1 minute left.
Right now, UPS Mike is about 180 pace, and Braden's at about a 179 and a half pace. So, like I say, somewhere around a half a lap.
Seconds.
Braden comes off right now. UPS Mike goes to orange. Right now, Jim is taking the lap record on white with a 5.909. UPS Mike is taking a lap record on green with a 5.859. Braden is taking a lap record on orange so far with a 5.923. Basically, UPS Mike owns 3 of them. Braden owns 2, and Jim owns 1. A couple more of those will change though. Cars are definitely faster today than normal.
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Power. Track call. 3, 2, 1, go.
Larry came off there. UPS Mike should have no problem with orange.
Track call.
Jim
Here
came
we
off
go.
coming on to the
3,
main straight.
2, 1. Power.
Jim and Mike are side by side right now. Ooh. Jim gave Mike a little wiggle there, but Mike stayed on.
Track call.
Right, yep. Jim deslotted coming out of the straight.
2, 1, go.
UPS Mike is just going to stay out in the open and drive smooth. Expect him to be on about a 30.75 lap count pace, which should do him well as far as maintaining the lead. What I see is the lead
2, 1, go.
over Braden.
1 minute left.
Right now, UPS Mike's the first to 23.
Track code.
You got Jim
3,
and
2,
Mike Stahl
1,
neck and neck.
go.
Something to watch for.
Seconds. In the stint, please change lanes.
White, Big Larry.
Right there in front of my driver's seat.
He picked up his car. Yeah. Yeah, he was right in front of him. 46?
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
It's European.
54.
For Little John.
Europeans are weird.
Okay.
They go day month. Weird Europeans. Day month.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I have one.
Pretty much exactly what I showed, and that UPS Mike has Braden by about a half a lap, and that's about exactly where we're at.
Larry sabotaging me.
I can't say that now.
30 seconds.
Donnie comes back in right now.
Three, two, one, power.
Much better, Ted. Or Larry. Huh? Much better. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Now we got UPS Mike and Jim for this heater neck and neck as far as 11 laps each. Mike's got Jim by a little bit. Jim is about, if he gets anywhere near 30 and a half to 33 laps a heat, he should be right in the mix. Richie Bobby came off there. UPS Mike starting to get a little slippery out there. Trying to maintain his lead. He knows how many. He knows where he is to Braden's count, so he's trying to be careful. Definitely should be in the 30s. UPS Mike could be in the 30s. Almost 31, probably in the 31s. That should lock it up for him.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
White 53. So Braden needs a 30 point. Where are we? I'm sorry. 30 point.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
30.23. 30 and a quarter laps to pass UPS Mike. Jim, though, is right there. He's got 127, 117. He's going to get 3 more heats. Or 2 more heats. Maybe 60, 77. Jim won't make it, I don't think. But he could definitely, he's in the hunt for 3rd.
Attention, 1 minute.
If not 2nd, of course. So it should be an exciting last couple of heats here. So Jim will level out. He's got, let's say he does 30, he'll be 47.58.
30 seconds.
Take that off. I don't see anybody else threatening him. Mike Stahl is probably close. Mike Stahl's at 137, so Mike Stahl would need a good 30 to stay ahead of Jim, I think.
1, go.
UPS Mike did go to white, so we'll see what UPS Mike can do on white. I'm sorry, Mike Stahl went to white. We'll see what Mike Stahl can do on white. Sorry. Wrong Mike. Ooh, little hesitation there.
Track call. 3, 2, 1, power.
Ted's on around a 174 pace right now. I think that would put him in 4th. Mike Stahl is on about a 170 pace. So that he'll be out of the running from what I'm seeing. So right now it's Jim Ted on the outside, but Jim right now for a chance at a spot on the pro podium.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. Track call. Three, two, one, go. Track call. 3, 2, 1, go. 10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
White.
75, Mark.
75.
All right, Jim's at 146. He's on a 176 pace, which put him second behind UPS Mike.
Can you open results? Results?
You're close?
Results.
Are you close?
Results.
Results? Oh, you want to see the results? I got them. You need 30.25.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Wait, really? Really?
30.25.
That's it?
Solid 2.5. So UPS Mike and Braden are staring at the screen very intently. So the number for Braden is 30.25. He's got to get onto the straight. He's got to get onto the straight on the end. No pressure though. Jim's got a chance for podium along with Ted.
Where'd you pull your car off? Where'd you pull it off? What number did I get? Yeah, 53. Where's 53? Okay, right. So I have to get past Big Water.
Good luck with that.
Slow.
Back in chips.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oops, sorry. All right, we got Donnie and Richie Bobby battling for position. Braden, Jim, Ted battling for position. Key Mike is in between both those groups. Braden, Jim, and Ted are right on neck and neck with each other. Everyone almost is in the straight. Braden's on green. He's got to finish with 30.25 laps in order to take the lead from UPS Mike. Oh, Donnie deslotted over there. Jim and Braden battling neck and neck. Jim is on orange. Braden's on green. So Jim's trying to catch Braden. Braden's trying to catch Mike. And Mike's not even on the track. So we'll see what happens here. Should be an exciting total lap finish at the end. Jim is moving away from Ted, so I would say it's Braden and Jim that would fill the podium with UPS Mike at this point. We'll see what happens. Braden's actually coming up on Jim. He's trying to lap Jim here, but Jim's not having any of that. Oh, he deslotted that. Braden will pull away a little bit on Jim. Won't worry about him so much. Kiwi Mike just spun out there in a corner on yellow. Braden's on green. Braden needs 30.25 laps in order to pass UPS Mike. Braden's on green, which is a good lane. So far, he's avoided any problems, which is important. Just driving his own race. As he comes up to crowds, he's just trying to stay out of the way and not get knocked off or slowed down by anything.
In the race.
Oh. White. 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 It's right there. It's right there.
Richard, sing it. 37.
37.
37.
60.
Green.
61.
61. Orange. Orange. Looks like 90. I got it. Blue. 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 Blue, 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 blue.
18.
18. Yellow.
51.
What?
5-1.
5-1. And purple.
Yeah. 15.
50.
15.
15.
15.
1-5.
Man, need to go get those recalibrated.
So we had Braden beat UPS Mike by 0.08 laps. Jim with 175. Ted came in fourth at 173.18. So the podiums would be Braden, UPS Mike, Jim against Dave with his second consecutive podium, Paul, and President Peter. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go.
same podium we had in the last year?
Yeah, we have to go, you need to take pictures of the cars and throw Photoshop us into the last.
It's the same podium.
Well, my mind is, if you're from the state, sure. Smooths it out, you know?
I'm gonna put it back to practice. The sheet's under there.
Okay. Well, I need to practice. There's just,
So Mike's not racing and Glenn's not racing.
it just has the cup here.
Okay.
So I guess we'll just go with that.
Well, you don't want to do that. You want
There's no other one. It's the same.
but
It's the same.
practice, right? So it doesn't put the.
It doesn't track records during practice.
Yeah.
down straight. Are you using the wire put all these corners in the way though? Oh shit! Damn. All the corners are in the way. Use the drag car to be alright.
I'm liking the Frankie's in here. They got a 1, 2, 3.
Orange.
Guys. Yep. Yep.
Nsr Classics.
One is
Hey,
out.
cars to tech. 4 o'clock. Go. Cars to tech. 4 o'clock.
It dropped down to a 6-1.
We have 16 cars in tech. We have 3. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8.
Look at this. EP40.
No, it's not. You don't even know what it's on top. The 3 tons in the fall.
Right now, here's the threat losing the But how narrow is it? It should be okay.
Oh, sweet. Show everybody running Nsr Classics except for UPS Mike and Glenn. Is that true? True. You're not right. Right. Everybody except for UPS Mike and Glenn.
Hey, this is starting to sound like Enduro. Did you get this one?
This is 3 cars.
I'm almost there.
We're still missing 1 yet.
I painted one. I got
1.
Mike Stahl's got his, he's working on it right now.
Mike has it.
Mike Stahl has it.
Stole it.
Yeah, right when he puts it down.
5 lap penalty.
Put it down so you can pick it up and you get a second. Just like on the first tee, he had to wait to his driver.
Not counting your.
Mike Stahl!
Oh, Mike Stahl.
Stall.
6 lap penalty. 7 lap penalty. 8 lap penalty.
It's that other mic again.
DQ.
The other mic again. The other mic.
Yeah.
Putting the body on. Ready to go.
This is round robin.
How many heats are in this one? Too many drivers.
16. Oh, okay, so it's like a round robin.
Oh, yeah, let's qualify.
We're waiting on Mike Stahl. Is what we're doing right now.
Waiting on the bad mic.
Tech is closed. Make it 15. And we're 14.
show all the time. Loaning cars.
I know you're big when you give me. Any problem with the bridge today? Any problem with the bridge today?
Richard, grab your car. Why? You're in. Unless you don't want to race. Oh. Shut up, Larry.
As Ian would say, big lar. You got any inserts? Quite a plethora. It's not geared well. My daughter's up in UC Davis doing sheep shearing. They're gonna be making sweaters or making yarn arts. And yarn, yeah, but they're also gonna kill the sheep too, so they can eat them. Never.
You need some marshals.
All right, marshals. We're ready to go.
All right, here we go with our Nsr Classics field. Looks like we're majority of P68s. Racers ready?
We need another turn marshal.
Turn marshals.
Is there a bed over there?
Maybe one more to donate.
Me and Pete will have a chat on here.
There we, yeah. All right, here we go. We got 27 turn marshals. Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we're off and running for the Nsr Classics race, featuring the majority of P68s. We have a few 917s and definitely a few 4GT40s, Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 4s.
There was a pink slam.
It was a pink slam for sure.
He's been to Australia, man. He knows what it means for a Kiwi to say trust me. Yeah.
Get your pinky in an uproar.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let this play out a little bit. This is a round robin, so it'll be hard to give you lap totals until we're near the end, of course.
1 minute left.
Big cars on yellow.
Pretty evenly matched right now. Everybody's within a lap or so of each other.
Fluorescent red,
Paul on orange is, I think, the lone person running a 917. Donnie, who's on green, I think is the lone
30 seconds.
GT40. Everyone else, I believe, is running P68.
End of stint. Please change lanes. Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Pull the stuff out, slip the lid. Hope this one sticks. It stays on. Orange. I mean, the bright orange. Yeah, I'm taking. That's what I'm gonna say. Yellow car, okay. Don't mind, baby.
That one's red, Larry. This one's pink.
Okay.
Attention, 1 minute left.
You tell me. That's why it's never enough.
30 seconds.
That's right. You tell it.
You guys ready to go? You ready to go? All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
How many we got?
16. Track code. 3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
I got it.
One kicking your ass.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right. Let's say we have to let these play out a little bit. Now we have Big Larry is actually in the lead, followed by Donnie, followed by Richie Bobby, followed by Dave. And then Paul is right there also. Jim just came in, so he's what, in the 30s, 13, yeah, so Jim has actually probably got the lead overall compared to everybody here. Close anyway. little pile up there in the hole. Braden covered it quickly. Jim came in with a 5.828. He's definitely the fastest on the board right now.
Attention.
Little John's on standby. He'll be coming in next. Ooh. Paul had a little, or Larry had a little, I'm sorry, Paul had a little crack up there with his 917.
30 seconds. Track call. 3, 2, 1, go.
Does he need me?
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. 10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right now we got Donnie at 55.83. Big Larry, though, is in the lead with 58 on the nose, which leads all comers. Jim's on around a 56, 57 pace, maybe. So right now, Larry is leading the pack. Donnie's 55.83, Richard 54.02, Dave 51.54, and Paul at 50.44.
Attention, 1 minute left.
So Dave, when you come in,
30 seconds.
I'm a car on the starting.
So Braden holds all the lap records for Nsr Classics. We will see if Jim, if nobody else, is going to make a run at some of those records. You guys ready? All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, power.
Richie Bobby on the board here. I thought he was in the lead for a second there. Jim came in with a 5.8. Definitely the fastest on the board right now. Followed by Larry. Larry's second fastest on the board. Larry's trying to sneak down into that magic 5 range.
Track call.
Little wipeout on the straight there for
Here we
Jim.
go. 3, 2,
I
1.
noticed Jim, that's his pain point, is coming onto the straight there sometimes. Has a little bit of a anxious finger there. Jim's trying to get past Larry there. Jim on blue, Larry on white. He navigates Larry, and now he's trying to get past Dave. And he does that. Jim's trying to be on his own here.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Looking at our camera angles again, I mentioned that earlier. The more I see them, the more pleased I am. Looking for one more camera. Trying to figure out where to put it here.
Slow it up.
30 seconds.
Left.
10 seconds.
All right. This Big Larry's got 86 laps to Richie Bobby's 81, but Donnie's got 84. Donnie's right behind Larry to about 2 1/4 laps. Jim, if I extrapolate out what he's doing here, it'll be 75-82. Jim's a little bit back of Larry right now by about 3 laps. Big Larry right now has the car.
Attention.
Donnie's struggling to keep up.
Seconds.
Donnie goes to yellow though, and Larry comes off for now. Next heat, we'll have Crash coming on. The nickname is suitably assigned, period. I mentioned earlier he owns it, which I think is great. He's got his own shirt. So only way you get better is to drive, and that's what he's doing. He's driving. He practices constantly. He's one of the more dedicated practicers we have, but he is new, so we call him Crash. His name's David Foster. We really appreciate him becoming part of our community, and everybody wants to see him get better for his sake and, of course, for their own. I just say spread out. We got line violation down there too. Peter's got to back up an extra foot.
All parts of the body must be behind.
All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, Donnie's
Track call.
doing his best to pass Dave there.
3, 2, 1, go.
Donnie being on yellow, Dave being on orange. Donnie's coming around past, he just passed Peter. Donnie's car's handling real nice. Ooh, crash on the street. All right, that was Jim.
2, 1, power.
As I mentioned earlier, it seems like Jim has a little bit of problem with that. I think Jim's in lap record mode. Jim's at 5.777 on purple.
3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
Ooh. Jim popped off again coming on it straight. Like I mentioned, it seems to be an area he's having a problem with today.
Go.
Appreciate those listening for turning out and paying attention to Motown Raceway on our YouTube site. We took over the race, the live streaming. We appreciated having NorCal, Jim Rose and NorCal stream on their site, which of course gets more traffic. But only way we're going to build our own traffic is if we, in effect, show it on our site. So please subscribe to our channel. Even if you're listening to this after the fact, the more that subscribe to our channel, the more viewership we will have, and it is a self-serving prophecy. More people, more views, more people. So please subscribe to our site and watch our races.
Come on.
Prez Peters come off a couple times right on that end of that straight there. A little anxious coming off.
10 seconds.
Donnie is in number one position ahead of Ricky Bobby. Donnie's got 113.8. Richard's got 107.95. Dave has got 104.05. So right now I would say that Donnie and Jim are about tied as far as the overall review of it. As people come in and out, it'll become obvious
1 minute, 30 seconds.
where everyone is. If you look at it, the common lap counts on the top, people are around 29, 29 and a half. So that's what you're kind of looking at, lane for lane. Jim secured a lap of 5.745, but it wasn't quite enough to knock Braden off the list.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. Go.
All right. Yep, Jim came off there on the far side. I truly believe Jim's just going for lap records. Yeah, he's done. He's just going to go for lap records.
going forward, so I thought it helped now.
He could have gotten hit again. Smoother, Dave. Come on.
Attention, 1 minute left. Track call. 3, 2, 1, hit it. Hit it. Track call. 3, 2, 1, go. Track call. 3, 2, 1, go. 30 seconds.
Better return that car to Frankie in one piece.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
So right now we got Donnie in a decent lead over Dave.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Everybody else, Jim is done. He's playing around out there looking for lap counts, for lap records. And the rest of them, I don't know. I don't know where they're at. We'll have to see when they come back on. Big John's coming in. We'll see what he can do. A lot of the players, for some reason, haven't rotated in yet.
You're just now coming in, Kiwi?
Kiwi Mike's coming in for the first time.
30 seconds. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
That way we can interchange it.
is first to 10. Now it's first to 11 out there. Fred Peters right behind him. Donnie's at 154. He's probably at 173 pace to finish.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Keep in mind with that brake car. That's what I like. They're bunched up now between white, yellow, and orange. White, green, and orange. It's fun to see. We got 5 cars. Oh, all bunched up there. We lost a couple there.
That was a good save there. Like that. I didn't start it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Mike's driving a GT40.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Kiwi Mike. Most everybody here likes the P68 for the Nsr Classics Cup. We've had probably about 8 out of 10 cars are P68s, and one 917 and one GT40 on average that are on the track.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
David.
84. 84.
Oop, 84. I want to congratulate David Foster for having 23.90 laps. He actually finished ahead of Little John that heat.
Attention,
Good job.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Donnie finishes with 170.84.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Down at the end.
30 seconds.
Congratulations for what?
You did good that heat. Reminder to everyone who stores stuff under the drag strip, it must be put on the tables before you leave tonight. Thank you.
Three, two, one, go.
A little crash there. Crash from crash. President Peters the first to 3 laps, followed by Kiwi Mike. Little John's right behind them, and then Jim. Jim is on white. Kiwi Mike is just flying around the track, very comfortable. Jim's at 11 laps. Peter's at 11 laps. Jim de-slotted there. President Peter just slotted there. And David Foster crashed. De-slotted on that back corner. Having a little trouble with that. See if he relaxes that out a little bit. Jim is in commanding lead right now, 16 laps this heat, followed by Kiwi Mike, followed by President Peter. Ooh, that was an extended pile up there with 3 people.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. Attention, 1 minute left.
Little John came out there, a little pile up. Everybody's piling up on this end of this straight here.
30 seconds.
Jim's at 26 laps.
10 seconds. In the stint, please change lanes.
So Peters
Blue, dear. The hole, Mikey.
All right, so
Attention, 1 minute.
Jim
30
finishes with
seconds.
163.53. His day ended a few heats ago. And it is not important to him how he finished today, obviously. Little John is on a about a 160 pace, which is good. Peter
Attention,
is
1
on
minute
about a
left.
160 pace also, maybe a little, maybe a little, oh, 33.40. Maybe Little John is on his 6th heat already, I'm not sure, I guess, looking at the numbers. Peter's definitely on a 160 pace. So maybe Little John's on a 140, 148 pace.
30 seconds.
Big John came in, put 23.81 out there. So he's going to blue, which should help him.
That was kind of funny, dude. He was like as red as that sign. Yeah. And then Braden had to pull one off on the other end. And he was like,
Farley's on deck.
3, 2, 1, power.
Anything touches that thing, it's not going anywhere.
keeping an eye on things here. Little John's gonna be around 144. President Peter's gonna be I think he's got what 6, he's got 28, 153, 155, because Peter's got one more session to go. This is heat 8 of 16. We're almost halfway through. As a follow-up, we're having an LMP 6-hour enduro on 12. We will be live streaming. 2 hours of that is in the nighttime. So we're going to be doing a little practice after this scheduled race here. 49.
Hey, John. Chill out. My problem set.
We were calling you guys Team Turtle there for a while.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Turtle show on.
Oh, I'll do that. I think so. Yeah, we disbanded.
This is the first time I drove this car.
That's the first time I drove mine.
Back home, you know, it was hell on Thursday, but I did some tune-up at home.
I think they're a little slippery. That's why they're.
Attention, 1 minute left.
John, you're on purpose. They actually blurred it.
Three, two, one, hit it.
Turtles are separated. Oh, one turtle's out.
Oh, we got a fourth final. Yeah, Charlie looking for it.
Track code. Three, two, one, power.
President Peter will be around in the 160 range here. You can tell that.
Ryder was when he listened, he was a good racer. When he listened.
Sort of like you were. In a way.
I listened.
No, you're saying that's the right. Because you learn quick. But, like you say,
He would run like 12 brakes. He would run max brakes. And dive into there. But then you tell him to run this chassis and he runs the other chassis. Change to this gearing.
Crash on orange keeps having issues there. President Peters having issues coming off that straight. Kiwi Mike came off. Braden got him on fairly quickly. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Al Frankie came like that.
Alright. President Peter in 153, 154 range.
What? Crash almost got you.
3, 2, 1, go. 10 seconds.
No.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Mike Stahl is up. Braden is on deck.
What do I get?
1-6.
1-6.
1-6.
There you go.
He got Frankie's crowd out.
Right now we got Donnie with 170 in the pro class. Jim 163. Kiwi Mike at so far 110. He'll be close in the 160 and the 160s.
30 seconds.
Dave's hoping for a three-peat.
Yeah, I'm just nursing my car. That's all I'm doing. I'm not even really trying to race. I'm just
Stickers? Yeah, try some of those.
Attention.
Yeah.
1 minute left.
Mike Stahl's coming in. Braden's on deck.
Seconds.
Believe me, I watch a lot of people.
Every day.
We had to.
Yeah.
You gotta get
Hey,
them first
the old
place.
Shaky's Pizza Shops. We used to play the old black and white. Yeah. The Laurel and Hardy. What's the other one? Yeah.
I still have the
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
I felt good. It was nice to drive. I could do better if the tires went off. They were bad tires when I got them.
Well, they were Frankie's specials.
Yeah. I mean, they were grooved and.
Frankie's specials.
I'll be honest with you, I should have probably done that because it sort of gets you a little, hook now. Now I want a P68.
You want a P68? 704 now?
He had a 40, right?
We had a Ford.
He had a 40?
No, this is Mark Ford.
Yeah, Ford Mark IV.
Yeah, I don't want
I'm under the bridge, I'm out.
That was the one you said you liked, body style.
Kiwi Mike's around a 160 pace right now. 160 laps.
Track on that next time.
Crash is on about a 135 pace. Mike Stahl's just on, of course.
So in other words, I can
Farley's just on. Big John is on around a 90 plus about a 145 to 150 pace.
I know that car. He drives his George. But that P68, that was a hell of a
Friday's a little too early to tell. Farley's a little too early to tell, and Mike Stahl's a little too early to tell.
found that out. So, yeah.
So far, no lap records have been threatened. Jim was making a run at some lap records, but he did not make it.
Attention, 1 minute left.
They're really low, too. They're really low. Some guys, there was only like a couple of guys that really ran good with the 17 before 17. I think Farley was one of them.
Track code.
Was it Paul too?
Herman made it all the way.
I made it all the way.
You made it all the way.
3,
He
2,
had a good one, I
1,
remember it.
go.
I think there was three or four of them.
30 seconds.
Richard. How does the orange look right in that corner? Is that braid tight? Or it looks like it squeezes in. Does it look okay? Orange. Just from here it looks weird, yeah.
10 seconds.
Alright.
It's a little loose.
Is it?
Track code.
You went through.
Oh, did you?
Want to try and push it a little bit, see if we can get it to hold?
You only got 4 seconds and it's over. Right? No?
That's not gonna hold. 6 more heats.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
No, well, nothing to do.
I haven't even raced yet.
It's a good time to stop it.
3, 2, 1, power.
You're on standby now.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Who's going to go in the hole?
I'll come back with a receipt.
White.
Farley's right now.
70. Grab my car from you guys.
Give me that number. You already did. Oh.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
Acknowledge.
Hey, Mark, did you
Attention,
acknowledge that?
1 minute, 30 seconds.
You got that as 70, right?
So I heard you go
Yeah.
all the way. You go all the way, all the time. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Starting one? Yeah.
I don't want it.
Isn't that a good spot?
I want to race the ugliest car. I'm going to race the B68.
Hold it on Jim's one?
I don't know. Commodores are the best.
Attention, 1 minute left.
What, a 4-door Commodore? Commodore.
We need to get going. We need to get a Holden Ute class going.
Belarus.
Yeah.
Belarus.
There's a four-door Mark IV too. There you go. Our four-door 917. How's that one, Jay?
30 seconds.
Come on, Farley.
Yes, sir.
We're
We'll race a four-door 917. He said he wanted to race the ugliest car, so we'll just race
okay.
a four-door.
What's Farley's car? That's a 917. I like that car. I don't like using Mike's car.
The color's beautiful though.
You're
Nice
just
and
restarting
bright.
the race? It's too sexy for him.
Yeah, it's too sexy. It's not mobile enough.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Mike's on about a 165 pace right now. A lot of new racers in here. We're in heat number 11 of 16. Six more heats to go, counting this one.
Oh, that was cool on the side. Not really. Oh, stayed in too. Popped out for an instant.
Mike Stahl, a little glitch here. Braden's at a 5.853 lap. Not close to his own record of 5.677 now, that's for sure.
Seconds. 10 seconds.
Sounds like he's spinning it a little bit.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Right before the lap counter, Mikey. Right before the lap
All right.
counter, kind of in the hole.
White.
36. 36.
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
Might not be a class for you. Like I said, that one's always on. I mean, it would probably be, and it's louder.
Attention. 1 minute left.
I'm bored over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get ready to do the trashes here in a few minutes or so. I'll do the trashes when they're doing their LMPs.
30, just a minute, 0.5, 30, okay, go ahead.
I'll do the trashes when they're doing their LMPs.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
29,
Because I know the trashes, they're not done putting stuff in them yet.
Your own time. When you get it, those tires, what's on it?
Hey, Paul, you're on deck.
that can't be right.
Poor Richard, he's not having a good day.
Standby all day.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Charlie. He didn't even push it. It was like, it was like this. I think it's spinning on him.
3, 2, 1, go.
We'll see how things settle out now as we run down to towards the end of this. Big John's gonna be around 152 laps, it seems like. Braden came in at a 5.754. His own lane record is 5.669. So doesn't seem that things are as quick today as normal for this class. Group C, a lot of records were shattered. Mike Stahl's trying to break into the fives as well as Ted. They're at 6.09 and 6.08 respectively.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Braden's running at just under a 30 lap pace.
3, 2,
He's trying to make sure he hits the podium. Ted's running at about a 27 lap pace, which is still pretty good for today.
30 seconds.
Mike Stahl's running at a pretty good pace, around a 28, 29 lap pace. See if he gets over that 29 mark. I think he might just squeak it out. He should make it, yep. Mike Stahl's in 29s for sure.
Understand. Please change lanes.
Braden,
Friday
Mike's,
was pretty good.
Mikey, what number is that? 15.
13?
15.
15.
1-5.
Close enough.
No.
He go get his hearing aids fixed.
Well, I put them in, but they didn't sync to my phone.
You might have to go back to them and say,
No,
look,
it's just I took them out of the case the wrong way this morning. I didn't bring the case. All I had to do was put them in the case, pair them, take them back up. I didn't bring the case. So it happens.
yeah, it does.
So right now we got Donnie in the pro class. We got Donnie at 170.84, followed by Kiwi Mike, followed by Jim. In the expert class, we got President Peter with 154,
Attention.
followed by
1 minute
Big
left.
John, followed by Little John. There'll be some changes there, though, I think.
You're actually 3 ahead of me right now. I think I have 2 or 3 laps.
Larry's on standby.
I think it's 2. Harley's gonna try it again.
We need a track marshal.
30 seconds.
Who we got the track marshal?
Turn marshal.
The turn marshal? Okay, sorry. Forget we want a turn marshal, not a track.
You're the track marshal.
Friday's going the wrong way.
Are you ready, Friday?
Yeah, do it. He wants to decrease his numbers.
There we go.
The track marshal, buddy.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
We need
Go.
turn marshals.
Track code.
Turn marshals!
You're gonna make Pete work too hard over there.
You'll go that way as well.
Sorry for yelling into the mic. Sometimes people don't realize
None of that Kiwi language.
they race and then they turn marshal.
Yeah, we heard you.
All right. We'll try it again.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have a visitor to our booth right now. It's Rhonda. Rhonda's here. Rhonda's a valuable volunteer that helps us do a lot of tasks around here. She makes sure we're fed right. She makes sure we have lots to drink and that our bathrooms are clean as well as trash. She does a lot for me. Want to say hi, Rhonda?
Hi, everyone.
And what is your experience with here at Motown? You don't do that. You just talk normal. Rhonda's thinking about her experience at Motown.
It's fun, enjoyable, and it's family friendly.
There you go. So that is Rhonda's take on Motown. We appreciate her help as well as her husband, her partner Richard, and all the other volunteers that help on occasion. So, only way we can keep this going. All right, Friday is on a what? A 145 pace, I'd say. 148 pace. That's pretty good.
Check code.
Down to you, Johnny.
Friday's about a 148 pace.
Go.
Take it back.
Check code.
Harley's trying to break another one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ted and Braden are having a little fight this heat. Braden's at just over 16, and Ted's about a half a lap behind right now, but they're in the same lap a lot of times. Braden's on purple, Ted is on blue, so watch those two battle. We got Friday and Farley are battling. They're both at 16 laps. They're battling. Paul is ahead of them, of course, with 18 laps, but he's got no one near him to worry about.
Seconds.
We got Friday and Paul on white and green having a nice little battle there, side-by-side battle. I'd like to see that. Friday's a little faster on the straight, but Paul's a little faster in the corners, so it evens out.
10 seconds.
When you watch stuff like that, it gives you a chance to say, okay, I'm good on the straight. I gotta change my cornering ability a bit. All right, so Friday finishes with 148 point something. White.
What's the number on white?
Peter. Never mind.
16.
1-6.
1-6. I work better with the 1-6 and 1-7. All right.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Sell it to him, Dave.
Right now we got Prez Peter 154.16, Big John 154.15. Peter goes, yes!
Good job, Peter.
That's a close one.
Attention. 1 minute left.
Perfect driving, Peter.
Do we have any more stickers? I have a feeling one might come off of mine. I've been using it all my class.
Well, there's some right up there in that little round tubey tube.
It might not be the colors you need.
There's
It
some
might
in
be.
there.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
We always keep.
What are you looking for? Oh yeah, so miscellaneous.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
Wanna always have
30 seconds.
Yeah, if anybody ever needs a onesie or twosie for stickers, keep in mind there's a cup up here with a bunch of half-empty ones.
this one to stick.
Grab those if you can, rather than a brand new one.
Yeah. No brand new ones to be had.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Now, Braden's on his way to the podium, as you can tell, unless he has a car breakdown or something like that. But I think the battles right now are further down the podium. We got to look for what is Mike Stahl gonna do. Mike Stahl's on a 170 pace. Donnie, of course, was 170. So we got to see what's going to happen there. Donnie is 170.84. Mike Stahl is right there. Hard to say what's going to happen. And now Paul's on his way to knocking Friday off the podium. Friday finished at 148.16. But Paul, of course, is at around, I don't know, probably about a 150 some pace. So he'll likely knock Friday off the podium. Right now, third place. We look at third place at 166.36. Braden likely in first. Donnie is likely in second. We're looking for the third place podium. So we need somebody more than 163.53. And if you look at all that, you can say, oh, let's see, you got 40s. 50 some, 60.
30 seconds.
I don't see anybody with the potential to do that, except maybe Ted. Ted will have 128, that'll be 112. 112 plus 56, 66, 68, yeah.
10 seconds.
So Ted has the potential to take over third place from Kiwi Mike. Interesting final heat battles. When you're
Somebody have to take my.
when you're racing, you can't look up there and see those totals all the time, but when you're sitting here looking at a piece of paper, you can do that. White. 69. 69.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Paul finished at 20, let's say 26. So right now, Paul's got 2 more heats. That'd be 26, that'd be 52, 51, 53 something. So Paul's actually right on the cusp of taking over first place in the podium.
1 minute left.
If he has a a couple good runs. The podium for the experts is real close right now. Paul has a shot. To take over first in the podium with a couple good runs. Braden has a shot, a likely shot to take over pro podium. And Mike Stahl has a chance to get in the pro podium also. That's what I see looking at it.
Friday, Furley. Need somebody in the pit.
3, 2, 1, go. Track call.
This Nsr track is covered by the Pacific Rim.
3, 2, 1, go. Track call.
Thanks a lot, Larry. Sorry, Mike.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, now you will do that one. No drinks around the track while you turn marshal.
I didn't know that.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
Sorry about that. It was Larry's fault because I think he broke my car.
Mike Stahl had a little glitch here. He's on it. He's got to keep going. Mike's on around the 168 pace. We're shot at taking the. No, you can't keep coming off like that though.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Second to last heat. Like Stahl, albeit definitely 163, 164. He needs 166.36 to take over the podium. 163.53 to get by Jim, which he should do. It's going to be close.
10 seconds.
163.53. That should do it for him.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
White. 89. Yep.
I had to make some changes. didn't like it.
All right, Mike Stahl takes over third spot on the podium
Attention, 1 minute,
from
30
Jim
seconds.
by .36 laps.
It was easy too, I just took the striping tape and. I did paint them white, white is painted. There's a one highlight.
88.
80, yeah.
Anything.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Oh, wow, that's a good sized fish. 20 inch? Wow.
No pressure for Paul, but he needs a 27.01 to take over first place
30 seconds.
in the expert class. No pressure though.
I need 18.
Okay, Richard's Lexan body one.
What's that?
The Lexan body car, the orange and black one. Victor wants to know how much it is so he can buy it. I didn't give him a price. Richard thought it would be good, better for you.
It's got the wrong motor in it, but the tires. I need to look at
Here we
it.
go. 3,
I think
2,
75 is
1.
the number.
Power. Track code.
Friday. What broke off?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Tires are going.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Come on, Dave. 46 seconds, maybe 6 laps. Yeah. Come on. Four.
30 seconds.
what? Oh, okay. Green? Green? 51? Yeah. Alright, orange? Orange? Blue? Yellow?
13.
Purple?
51. Didn't go past 52, right? So it's 51.
Green 51.
Oh, you dog. I told you. I told you you crack. See that? 154.60. And then Big John is 154.50.
Well, it's still in one piece.
Man, he crashed your car, right?
Okay, okay. But he didn't have to.
Oh, he got you?
Well, that's what I was looking for. I knew what my number was, so I'm saying you got to do something like that, so I'm doing a countdown. I knew you had to get 154, but I didn't know what the tenths were, right? So as soon as you hit 154, I said you could crash.
Yeah, you know, he did.
Way to go, Dave!
Crash!
podium pictures, guys.
I think it's that one.
I need Braden, Ted, and Larry. And then I need Dave, Peter, and Big John. Braden, Ted, Larry, Dave, Peter, Big John. Dave, Peter, Big John.
Same color.
Which team? Mike? Oh, he's Mike? And then who else? Okay.
The other car I have, before I flattened it, I put it all together.
Mikey,
We're gonna turn off the lights in a minute.
Okay, yeah, I'll be.
See what happens.
Okay. I gotta stay here and see that. Yeah, nice driving, huh?
If anybody's not gonna stay, just watch what goes on here at a race. Check out now.
Nice driving.
Be active.
Let's get over there. Yeah, fine. Get in. Nice driving. Nice driving.
Try this one? Try that. Feel it out. That's what you really want.
Marty, just don't break the car, okay?
Bring it home to one day. Feel that.
The lights turned off. Where's the teacher? He took off on his side. Nice driving. There's a couple of spots that all of a sudden it bumps so now the lights are on. Lights are turned off on us.
do that when you break. You don't really do it when you get out to the break. Slide it out. You know, flat. You gotta flat. Somebody's shot. Will die.
Are you ran by battery or is it off the track?
It's off the track.
Hey, part of this, guys, is to learn what we want to do.
Like you walk fast.
So, this isn't about you, it's about me.
Why is it about you?
So I can have the race set up.
Oh. Oh yeah, we'll be able to see how dark it is on the stream.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You ready?
I want to turn off those TVs over there. Everybody ready? Hit it. Don't be ready even if they're not. Okay, so we're gonna unplug. We're gonna decide if we want to leave this light on or not.
Oh, that's fun. Can you see all the lanes?
I think you guys should all start in the starting line.
Yeah.
Just see what it looks like when you're all bunched together.
Cool. Let's see what it looks like with the light on and the light off.
Well, that light's got a
Ready?
that light under there sucks.
Pretty good park out there, huh? Put it right in line.
Where'd that guy go? Hey, did you get the memo?
Hey, Mike, park on the start line.
Anybody racing on Corvette?
Push Mike forward. Mike, push me forward.
Mike, push Mike, hey, Mike, push Mike. Thanks, Mike.
There we go.
Phone is a lot brighter than the actual we can see here, but
Clear the
we're
tires.
experimenting with the
Mike has the
nighttime drive.
Someone clear?
Like I said. Let's try this. Let's try this.
That's too much.
Whoa, that's
too
much. I ain't turning marching over there.
Wait, you want to plug this light back in down here? See?
Turn this one down. No.
No, I think the one down there would be distracting.
That's too dark.
You have to turn it on.
Yeah.
Turn the computer screen off.
Okay, let's just eyeball this.
I'll bring it back around. Yeah, we do it. I'll bring it back around.
Maybe the concert.
What do we think about this?
Too bright.
Too bright?
No, that's what Jim said.
If you're over 60, you
Hey.
can't see that corner with that light on.
Okay, one person, let's just, I wanna hear, do we want this light on, yes or no? Raise your hand, yes. Only one person wants it on, so. Do we want this TV over here on, yes or no?
No.
Everybody who wants this TV on?
I mean, well, that's gonna give you the most light. But hey, let them take see how it is if they can see where the car is when they're going around with that off.
Yeah.
If they lose their car, turn that off.
We'll just dim it.
Or dim it.
There we go.
And see if you lose your car.
Backlight. More brightness, yeah.
Just turn the lights on.
Pull way down. Pull way. And do the backlight down too.
Because it's so low.
Especially when you're coming from dark and all this. There was another.
Okay, what about this?
This? That won't be able to capture it. All it's gonna see is blur.
Is it better, yes or no?
Everybody hold up. We're trying to set it up.
It's fine with me.
What does everybody think about this?
I'm fine with it.
Good? We don't want to say, hey, you didn't give us a true experience, so.
Can you dim this one?
That car ain't got no light.
Right, we got no headlights.
Whose car is that?
The headlights turn off really quick. The taillights will stay on. I'm gonna buy you something that scare me.
Whose car's got no headlights?
First lane, second lane.
Who's on blue?
Who's on blue?
Blue's got no headlight.
It'll come on.
The lights turn
It'll
on.
come on. It'll come on.
What does that
That's better.
Oh, geez.
So,
Speaking of.
I didn't vote, but I like the light under
Your eyes will adapt. You drive this track with no lights at all. At least you know where the turn marshal is. Green and then green. Yeah, that's the thing, is the lines were lit to the color. That'd be kind of cool.
Thing's never been on the track before.
Your eyes will adjust to it. Your eyes will adjust to it.
Hang on. I'll buy those little push button flashlights for you guys on the keychain.
Hey Mike, stop right here. Just crack right there. Mike. Alright.
Nobody trip over chairs in the dark, okay? Otherwise we'll be our first and last leader.
No light.
On the white, off on the white.
In the hole.
Oh, hang on.
On the white, buddy.
What is it?
The white. My friend.
Say nobody trip over. So keep these lights burning. You have to give them before we start.
Take your time though. Uh-oh, what's going on, Bobby? Hey, Bo.
So we are, what we're doing now is practicing for our LMP Enduro on October 12th. 6-hour Enduro with 2 hours of nighttime racing. How you doing Friday? Can you see it okay?
Yeah, I can see fine. On my right eye, anyway.
How you doing, Richard? Can you find your mark on this, take this time?
Car's a little loose because there's a lot of rubber on the track. Green coming on. Caution over there, guys, behind the monitor. Good guy. Take it off. Take it off. Some guy on it.
What?
Come by, Harley.
that's better.
On the purple and whatever, green and orange.
Where we on here?
Put me on, maybe. You put me on. Oh, I know why. I was looking for my
Everybody let their team members drive, right? I have none of my team members here.
I'm on the orange and green.
Green coming on, guys. Nobody trip over the board.
about the the sideways 28s?
Can't run Nsr on it.
Oh,
Oh.
It's just like running a race with my cart in the dry, and then all of a sudden it starts raining. Guess what you gotta do?
my lights are still blinking.
I'll go out.
The tail lights stay on for a long time.
On the top? That's true. Yeah. Like, RC antenna. It's not real, is it?
Great. What was your total on the,
Relax.
the glasses? What? 182. Oh, 182.
And he's not 73 years old.
You don't do that. It's gotta be a wall, like I got some of shit going on with family and you read your stuff, so. I can do what you get anyway.
Yeah. They go in and out.
Well, that's hopefully. Some people have harder times than others.
Well, Jim was, he looked at that bright screen over there, and dark over here, and then you're like, your eyes gonna change it. You know, so many times. I don't have to get drank this shit. Sorry, man. What you're trying to do.
When that was on, you couldn't see it.
Oh, you couldn't?
No. Right there, yeah. It was like a reflection.
I assume you stopped the live stream.